TWSTD cheers. Hang on, I gotta put on my earbuds. I'm here in time. I'm here. I'm here. I'm just also keeping an eye on this cat because he's acting out of control. Okay, there we go. Hello? Hello? How is everyone this fine Saturday? I almost said Sunday. I'm still kind of tired. That's what cats do. Yeah, just staring at the window. Like, I woke up and he was just on this fit. Like, just crying and crying and crying. And I'm like, I can't with you today. Can't and won't. No. Okay, he's bird watching. We're good. We're good. Hey everyone. Hey Cedor. Hey Chuples. Hey Arachnivolt. Hey Alzaria. Hey Cole. Culinary. Lab Valter. Dimples. How are you all doing? If I sound tired, it's because I am. I slept in and my cat Liara decided. Oh my gosh, your cat's name is Liara. Decided it was time for me to get up. Ooh, I hate that. See, cats I think are at their best when you go to like take a nap and then 2 minutes later you're like, you know what, a nap sounds great. And it's like, this is top tier cat behavior. I love this. Yes, more of this please. And then there's the reverse, like what Liara and Simon does, where it hits 7 o'clock in the morning and they're in the bed, like smack you in the face, being like, hey, get up. Hey, get up. Hey, get up. No, I don't want you. Go away. Shoo. Doing alright, putting away dishes right now. I'm gonna do a bit of light cleaning before getting back on job applications. Yeah, I was looking at the kitchen when I was getting started today, because I stayed up super late. Way later than I have in a long time. And I looked at the kitchen as the timer was going down. I was like, I guess I should do dishes today. This looks kind of like garbage. I'ma flick you. Get. Chew. Sorry, now Funky's misbehaving. But yeah, let me tell y'all. So, I told you all before that I write guides. I told you I write guides. Ooh, there needs to be a guide. There needs to be a guide on how to path your chalice dungeons, because last night was a journey, and we're gonna finish it today. I believe we're gonna finish it today. So the grind isn't nearly as bad as people put it out to be, but it is very tedious. It's very tedious. Why? Chalice dungeons are rough. It is, honestly. Oh no, Sophia. I've already got like 9 tabs open. The wiki game is on lockdown. Wiki game is on lockdown. Get out of here. Getting irritated now. I don't want you. I don't know how to make this any more clear. Any objection to calling in some friendos? Oh no, we'll always call in friendos. What are you talking about, like online? Because if you want to hop in, I'm game. But yeah, so last night we have done both the Metru, I don't know how to fucking say that word. It's the one that starts with PH and then has a bunch of fucking consonants together with some U's. I'm on DS2 at the moment. I've yet to play DS1 and 2. This is officially the only 2 that I haven't played. Because I've done DS3, I've done Sekiro, and now I've done Bloodborne. Someone said, who have I seen so far? So, I think it's easier if I answer what chalices I've done. I'm gonna beat you up. Okay, yeah, you stay over there. Stay over there. I did the first 2 with the word I can't pronounce. I've done, the third one. I can't think of the name of it because I've slept since then. Hey! Get the hell away from there! God! You're too curious today. So today we're gonna start with the Ailing Loran chalice. Hey Jackie. Hey Joy, how are you? I think the Ailing Loran chalice is technically the 4th one that's required for you. I sat down and did the math for everything and the plotting and the pathing. And to get the platinum trophy, you technically need to complete... Lower Loran is number 4. You need to complete 7 chalice dungeons. Like you get a truckload of chalices, but to get the platinum, you just need to complete 7. And we're on number 4. Let me spot check my stuff. It's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you need to complete 7. Because the way that they work, if you go through the chalice dungeon and you actually loot every single thing, you will get exactly how many mats you need to complete all 7 dungeons. I did so much math last night to check it. The biggest things that are struggles are going to be... I'm enjoying the chalice dungeons. The only thing I've ran into so far that I don't like is having to fight Rom in the chalice dungeon. That was a big pile of garbage. I'm gonna finish unlocking all the Cherry's abilities in Streets of Rage 4. Dimples, play Streets of Rage 4 with me and J-Rock. God, these cats are gonna test my patience today. It's gonna be like, I don't know if it's gonna be next weekend or the weekend after, because everyone hit me up, was like, oh, the weekend of the 13th, I'm out of town, I'm in LA, I'm visiting my mom, I have surgery, I have all these things. I'm like, damn it. So it might be the 6th, it might be the 13th. I'm trying to figure that out now. J-Rock I know is open for both. Oh, these two today. I didn't mind chalices except the sinister chalices. Yeah, I don't mind them. They are a little tedious. They're slightly tedious. The only boss I've ran into so far that I'm just like, wow, this is garbage, is Rom. The Rom rework in the chalice is a big pile of trash. Because she doesn't have much more health, but she has a wider moveset. And your space is super small now. So you have to kill those trash spiders. And people are like, oh, you can dodge them. And it's like, no, 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 no. It's like fighting in a cardboard box. It's awful. You need to kill those spiders. You need to kill those spiders. Because literally, I went with my original strat the first time. And I mean, the way that these tiny spiders straight up JoJo killed me. Like, I mean, I had a full health bar, and then like one dove bombed me, another one pimp slapped me, 2 of them were doing like their 4-hit combo. I didn't even get a chance to see what happened completely. I just know that there was at least 5 spiders in a circle around me. And I was like, oh, you gotta kill those. It's non-negotiable. You have to kill those. Let's see. They stick that big ass spider in that time. Girl! Jackie, you understand why I was irritated last night. It was like trying to body the Hulk in a smart car. It was so ridiculous. I was like, where's the space? I can't do anything. The only big bonus to having Rom in that room was the fact that those stalactites blocked meteors. That was it. It was so annoying. So annoying. Oh, never again. If I do one of the root ones and they give me a random pool of Rom, I will re-roll that entire chalice. I don't care, because I don't want to do that again. That was awful. That was awful. Hey, Sephi. Did you walk in on me talking about Rom in the chalice dungeon? Because it was terrible. And yes, Final Fantasy IX soundtrack today. I thought about playing 10, but I really was just in more of a mood for 9. I would love to play the soundtrack for 12, but I feel like 12 is almost too mellow for people to pick it up. You can reroll the bosses? Probably not. Okay, so let me make sure I have this right. Root dungeons. Oh no, it's time for zoomies. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. I think for the root dungeons, they have a random roll on bosses, but you don't have a say on enemies and you don't have a say on bosses, enemies, and rooms, but it's like the same setting and stuff. I could be wrong on that because I have no intention of doing a root dungeon if I don't have to. But from what it was sounding like, for the root dungeons, there's a random pull on bosses, and I'm thinking that they're gonna just pull it when they make the whole dungeon. And if I see a single child of Rom, I'm just re-rolling the entire dungeon. I don't care. It could be the final layer, and I would still be like, nope, re-roll it. Oh, but Vanessa, you almost got like, I don't care if I have the meaning of life 5 steps in front of me. No, I'm not redoing Rom in a Chalice dungeon. That was horrendous. Cat's got the zoomies? Yeah, I think that they're good now. Thought I heard one. I didn't hear one. I never looked it up, but I think it's the layout for the dungeons, but bosses make sense. If they gave me a random roll of Rom, I would reset the entire dungeon. Is that hoodie as soft and comfy as it looks? It seems fleecy. Yes, it's actually... So you know how Udi got dragged recently on the timeline for having like really crappy practices, not paying streamers and all that other stuff? Udi actually emailed me and was like, we would love for you to wear one on your stream and we'll give your community 30% off on an Udi. Yeah, see, here's the problem. Udis are like, we talked about this on stream actually. Udis are like 130 bucks. And I looked and I was like, I'm not particularly badly off, but $100 for a blanket hoodie is still a bit much for many people here. And they weren't talking about offering anything additional. Well, this one is the exact same idea from Amazon, and I got it for $25. I'm like, literally, that's a lot. It's a lot. It doesn't matter like how much you want to talk about quality and other stuff. Literally, you want $130 for what amounts to a blanket hoodie. And for many people, that's too much. Oh, this is the hoodie with the Benjamin Bill in the front pocket? Yes. I have it in pink. I adore it. I'd buy myself another onesie for $100 less. That's what I'm saying, Dimples. Like, when you're broke, $130 for something that you might wear a few times around the house is a hard sell for a lot of people. I got this for $25 and I know I can wear it on streams when I'm cold. And it's like super like fluffy and it's oversized, and oversized hoodies are like one of my favorite things, which is easy to come by when you're size small for everything. Like, just what size is Vanessa? She's small. She fits in most things. She's small. So hoodies are oversized almost immediate, and I'm like, oh no, I can't find my only weave needle. I hate that. Wait, weren't you using it yesterday? Is it in your last wig? Is it in your last wig? Because you're finishing a weft. Time for coziness. Hey, Snuggleberry Squish. I didn't say hi to you. I apologize. It has wizard sleever, perfect for carrying most snacks and cats. Yeah. The only thing that sucks is when you stand up. Hang on, I'll show you. The only thing that sucks is when I stand up, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put my hands in my sleeves. My hands want to go here. My pockets are here. So I'm like reaching down to get to the pockets. But yeah, I look like a big sack of potatoes and it's great. It's wonderful. I also didn't do my hair today. And I was like, hoods go up. Those pocket locations. But they're also really big pockets. They're really big pockets and it's super comfy. Oh wait, it is in the wig. Yes! I got you, Sephi. Speaking as someone who puts the buttons back on like all the pants in the house, the second I can't find a needle, I'm like, wait, where's the last pair of pants I did? Where are they? Bless. I'm glad I could be helpful. So yeah, I got this for like $25 and I'm liking it so far. I think the best part is that even though it has a good weight to it, it's not hot. Because that was something I was worried about was, oh, what if I wear this and all of a sudden I'm in like an oven? Oh, what are we nerding out about? Not cats. Oh, good lord. Little punks. What do we want to nerd out about? Oh. I could talk about the guide for this. Y'all will probably talk about it briefly. Let's talk about why Final Fantasy VII Final Fantasy IX has one of the worst strategy guides ever written. And then we're gonna play some Bloodborne. I'm having a lot of fun making them. Oof. Alright. So many of you know I collect strategy guides. And I'm usually really, I don't want to say anal retentive because that's not quite right, and I'm pretty sure that that's problematic in some degree. But I'm very detail centric when it comes to my strategy guides. And I have, if you can't see it back there, you probably can't right now because, oh wait, there you go, you can get a little bit. All the ones that have the orange binding on them are Brady Games, and about half of them are Final Fantasy books. Like, I take guides and guide writing very seriously, which is why I'm like, maybe I'll write a guide for how to do these chalice dungeons for plotting your mats and stuff. The only thing that sucks about the Bloodborne chalice dungeons from plotting mats is there's an item called Blooming Cold Blood. It's not lootable anywhere. It's a drop, and it's a drop in the dungeon I'm about to go to. So you have to pray for 4. It's not the same as saying, okay, I could be wrong though. Yeah, it kind of just rubs me wrong, so I'll double check it on myself. So anyone who's looked at my guides, which once we get out of the Panini, which will be like in 2023 at the rate we're going, we'll see that I make like lots of notes. I have sticky notes. My Breath of Fire 3 guide I've shown y'all has Batman duct tape on it. Are those guys free? Go look this section up on the internet guides. Yes. Except for Final Fantasy IX specifically, which tried to do a hybrid by putting info in the book and have you find the rest of it online. This was probably one of the... We're getting out of the Panini? No. Literally, Delta variant is like thriving, and people are like, but I thought we got vaccinated and we're fine. And it's like, wear your mask. I am begging. This guy came out before everyone had PCs too. Like, I had to use the library. And the biggest reason that this was brutal isn't just because of the things we're pointing out. Like, Culinary already pointed it out, how like they want you to look up stuff on the internet. Steffi just pointed out not everyone had access to PCs. I remember we had a PC and it was a freaking brick. It was horrible. But the best part about this is that they took that very seriously. So let me see here. I want to see too if I can find some rare spottings of Vanessa handwriting. Oop, I just found one. Here we go. The worst part was quite literally, if there were segments in the guide that weren't quite clear, they just gave you this little chunk of text to go to the website and look up, and said, good luck and have fun. And so let's go on a journey, everyone. We're gonna go on a journey on the internet. Sephi, yes. That's why I screamed and yelled about it when they first were like, oh yeah, if you're vaccinated, you can take off your mask. And it's like, you know how many people are gonna take off their masks that aren't vaccinated or are anti-vax, right? Like, I need y'all to get some humanitarian skills under your belt. Begging. Actually begging. So we're gonna go on a journey. We're gonna go to playonline.com and see what's there. Oh, this is gonna kill my computer. Because half of the stuff that's in the book is actually just fluff. And this was their attempt to make kind of like strategy guides more shorthand. And so you could look up everything on the internet. The Play Online site is no longer active. I just verified this on my side. It just timed out and was like, we don't know what you're looking for. I blame Vegas, who basically been open for business since last July. I was in Vegas 3 weeks ago for a work retreat. It's bad enough that half the people don't have on a mask, but then it's also sweltering hot. There's an archive of it. I bet you if you did Wayback Machine, you could probably find some stuff too. But literally, this was their attempt to kind of streamline it and put everything online instead of in the book. So let me see here. Let's see. Find your exclusive info. So yeah. This is a fun journey into the nerd out. Oh, here we go. Play online. Did I just misclick it? Finding a play online site and battle music is very appropriate. Also, this is the best Final Fantasy battle music, and you can fight me on it. You'll lose, but you can fight me on it. It is archived! So the way that this was supposed to work... Ooh, I'm gonna move around some stuff. I want to show y'all this. I want to show y'all this. And then you can also see how serious my guide writing is. Or guide sleuthing, even. Okay, so let's go to IRL. No. You're gonna hear a little bit of PS4 for a second. There you go. Now it's fixed. So this is the Play Online site. Can we talk about this loud 90s formatting? What is all this blank space? Also, this theme is actually my ringtone for whenever I get unidentified calls. So if you call me and I don't have your number saved, or you're a random number, this is what plays, and I'm immediately like, blank space. There's no, not even Sophia, because this is during a time frame. You have to realize this website was made in, I think, 1999, maybe 2000. This website was made in 99 and 2000. All your ads hung out on the sidebars with all of your banners and everything else. Like, I remember looking at things like the Madman's Cafe for art, and the ads on the sides were rampant. This was made for low-res CRT monitors, probably optimized for 800 by 600. Outside the blank spaces look like the Final Fantasy XIV website, though. You're close, Dimples. This is 11. This is 11. Maximum 1024, 576 res. But yeah, it's all Final Fantasy 11. And it takes you to the forums and everything. But yeah, you're supposed to type in keywords. I want to see if we can find one. I'm actually like really interested in this adventure now. Hey, Ilias. This is giving me lots of nostalgia for when I was a webmaster in high school. I'm an old man. Final Fantasy 11 was my game. I mean, Dimples. Never forget. Never forget. My birthday is in less than 2 weeks and I'm gonna be 35. So I remember when this was like the format. Like I said, you see our reference, Madman's Cafe. It's this exact same format, just green. Oh my god. Like the internet 10 years, 20 years ago was wild. It's wild. Let's see what else we have. So I want to see if we can find the keywords. So let me see here. How to use this book. Like I was created. I don't even think there's anywhere for keywords anymore. We could try. Let's see. We're gonna try this one that's in the example. Sea stone. No, that's search and support. That's not gonna be useful. Don't be an old millennial on MAME, Vanessa. Technology changed forever and rapidly with the advent of the internet. I'm redacted years old and I remember this. I'll be 42 at the end of the year. I'm 36 and designed websites around that time for churches. This is when I was really heavy into drawing Square Enix and Capcom characters. And I had decided that I wanted to draw video game characters for a living. And obviously I don't do that. I kind of do that. I'm adjacent. I draw avatars for people on Twitch and I still draw. But now I do video game reviews and critiques, and I do video game history stuff. Like what we're doing right now. I really want to see if we can find game intro. Yeah, I think everything 9 is scrubbed. All of that stuff may be lost to the other. Hang on. I might break something. I think I might break something. Remember Java applets? Yo, remember Flash? Hold on, Morale Agency. Remember when the big thing to do was make Flash cartoons on Newgrounds? Newgrounds used to be the joint. Oh my god. You got all the best memes and like updated memes from Newgrounds. Now memes are like free real estate, but if you wanted to know exactly what was going on, Newgrounds is where to be. Who remembers the days before the Game Grumps when it was just Egoraptor doing things like Gears of Awesome? That takes me back. Oh. Man, the internet, I don't want to say it used to be so innocent, but it was just a different time. It was just a different time. Everything was about fun and just hanging out and being as goofy as possible, and you were there, literally there for the lulz. Oh, Stameron. Oh my god, the Badger. Oh, wait, hang on, but which iteration of Badger? Are you talking about the original that just said Badger, 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 Badger? Snake, snake. It's a snake. Or are you talking about like the soccer version? Oh my god. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I didn't live on the internet as much as people in my age group did then. It's fine, Celestian. I lived on the internet I lived on the internet a lot for reasons I'd rather not get into. So this was like my stomping grounds back in early 2000s, starting high school and stuff. It used to be more free and less corporate, trying to monetize every single moment. That was the era of Homestar Runner and Weeble and Bob. Yes. Or like when people bring up references to Charlie the Unicorn, and I'm like, what a piece of garbage. I love this. What else do we have? I remember my all-time favorite and most watched video on Newgrounds was when someone took the sprites from, I want to say it was Bad Dudes or River City Ransom. I can't remember. But they put it to an overlay of Daft Punk's Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. And it was like my favorite thing in the world. The 9-sided archive on Wayback Archives if you want to see it, but it still requires a login. Girl, what? It was like seeing someone's house for the first time and seeing all sorts of wacky eccentric repairs. They're making a Charlie the Unicorn movie? Also, who redeemed this nerd out? Who expected to get this deep into the pits? Also, I want to see if I can find a rare sighting of Vanessa writing again. I want to see something where I actually wrote things out. Because I don't have... Well, I still have my guide for Final Fantasy X that I wrote on the side. Oh my god. Who's ready for some ugly, large, high school handwriting? Who's ready for it? Sorry, boss, forgot to pay up. Oh my gosh. No, you're fine, Culinary. Someone else paid up. But that's fine. We can figure something out. Hey, Shingetsu. Yeah, so this is my handwriting circa 2000 before I got to my more rounded out phase. And so I was in like this really intense sharp phase.
Subchild goes on Pogfish.
Goes on, Ghost. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Ghost, we're doing chalices today. I'm going for my platinum. How are you? We killed Gurman! We got moon presents, we got Gurman. Life is Gucci. I actually was gonna surprise everyone with this, but since Ghost is here, I'll just say it. If we get through chalices quick enough, we're gonna do German again. We're gonna do the remix. I'm kind of excited. But yeah, who's ready for it? This is me making notes on Final Fantasy IX as I go through to get everything. Look at how bad and fucking jank my handwriting is. And then look, there's art at the bottom. In pen. In pen. Back then, she was bold. She drew in pen and didn't mess up. Nowadays, if I mess up once in pen, I'm like, just throw the whole thing away. I don't want this. But yeah, I would like check mark things, circle stuff. I think one of my most abused books is probably my 10 book, because it has writing, highlights. It had at one point like sticky notes for each section that I was working on. It was a lot. It was a lot. Speaking of Bloodborne is a game you've platinum. Yeah, so we're already prepared. Like I said, Sophia, you were asking, do you need to get out the wiki? Nah, fam. Wiki's already up, running, and plotted. We've got like online dungeons. I've got every single, this is where we are. This is what I need. This is what I expect to walk into. This is what I need. Nah, the plotting is serious. It's serious. It's a lot. TM. So yeah. Hey, Amelie. So yeah. It's gonna be an intense one today. Oh, also Ghost, I don't know if you heard the rant, but Rom in a chalice can eat all the turds. Every turd. Every turd. Alright, let me see what else we have here. My handwriting has always been bad. Slug life. Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt. Again. Still looks better than my writing is now. Oh no. Oh no, the confidence. I'm telling you, I used to draw in pen, dog. Like, I don't know where that girl went, but my lord, she was bold. You know? She went out there and she was like, I'm a draw. And that's all there was to the conversation. Sometimes I think about that and I get a little sad because I don't get that time and that freedom anymore. But at the same time, I'm also an adult with a full-time job and a part-time gig streaming, and then I do part-time freelance that I'm trying to close off and failing on, and then I also have like 900 things to maintain. Oh crap, I forgot to change the sub goal. Well, we could just leave it, I don't care. I have so many mixed feelings about having sub goals. Like, I want to get y'all more emotes, but knowing how many subs I would need to get those emotes just makes me kind of squick. If you have PS Plus, there are bosses that were removed from the game that you can access the multiplayer chalice dungeon feature. Ooh, that's fun. Wait, why were they removed from the game? Are you talking about like bosses that were removed from the code entirely, or like they were pre-made and they're like, nah, we're not gonna roll with it, or they just took them out? The Persona 5 OST is a bop. Always and forever. Always and forever. Like, I have... Oh, hang on. Because we're talking about it now. We'll do this to round out the nerd out, yeah? We don't talk about this because everything that's happened, I'm so upset. Hey Dimples, ask me about Persona 5. Hey, go on. Ask me about Persona 5. Get at me. Stammer, really? Where is... And then I have to pull up the one for Seppi. Where is it? There it is, and then that's for Seppi. Can we take a moment to really reflect on how the games I choose to platinum are literally RPGs that take you like 100+ hours? It's like, oh, I want to platinum this. Why do you have 120 hours free? I don't. I don't. But I have my platinum. This is still like the highlight of all of them for a while. Because Persona 5, to get the platinum on this, you're dropping at least 200 hours. Baseline. Baseline. Like, my save is in the cloud, and I'm pretty sure it's at 250 hours. I'm pretty sure it's at 250 hours. And I did my full second playthrough of P5 on stream. It was like one of the first RPGs I did. I still gotta pick up Royale, man. I got such a backlog. Hey, how are you? Hang on. 2 Punk to Drive. I was about to call you your real name, and I thought about it and was like, no, wait. I might have called you your real name on stream before though. Oh my god, cat. Why are y'all so frisky today? Go sit in your hammock. Hammocks are cute and fun. I will probably never platinum this because I thought Kingdom Hearts 3 was very, very lackluster. I tried to platinum P5, messed up my second playthrough, and need to finish and start over a third. Ooh! Ooh! How'd you mess up your second playthrough? It was Confidants, wasn't it? You messed up your Confidant rotation? I don't know what Persona 6 will be, but yo, KH3 sucks. Maybe? No. Persona 5 was my first Persona. And so when I found out that you could do the high school stuff and everything else, I was like, I am so jacked into this game. Let's go. And people were like, wow, you really got into it. And I'm like, I love this. Oh, hang on, Dimples. I think I talked about this before. I beat Kingdom Hearts 3 on stream out of spite. Because I was like, you didn't make me wait 15 years for this game. Not 15. How old was I when it came out? I think I was 32 when it came out. And I distinctly remember playing Kingdom Hearts 2 when I was 19 in college. And I was like, you made me wait 13 years for this? Really? Have you or are you gonna play P5 Strikers? I have it, I just haven't got around to actually playing it. Like, I've started it and that's it. And then I get sidetracked on all these things. Like, look, I never played Horizon Zero Dawn. But that's because that's one of those games that literally, I can load up my file and it'll say, head to Meridian. I have like probably a smooth 60 hours in this game. I have still not began the main quest. I'm just like, I could, but look at all these things I can explore. Kingdom Hearts is a great example of how you can't give Nomura completely unchecked power, man. Like, I love the dude, but he just goes off the rails. P5R is in my top 5, probably top 10 games of all time. Oh my gosh. Because I haven't probably looked into it, but it seems like Persona 5, but a more queer tabletop RPG. Has anyone talked about queers in a Discord server yet? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. So let me show y'all where I left off last night. So, bless up to Zachary Witten over at St. Jude, who also beat Bloodborne last night and got me hip to some of the online dungeons for echo farming. Because your girl echo farmed like a boss. Uh-oh. And so now I am level 110. Oh, is the game loud? Oh, that got adjusted. Interesting. Where was your spot? It was in some chalice dungeon that had like a code FTP or like CUM. We just at that point. Oh no, so Lorelei. There, I said it anyway. I beat the game last night. I beat Moon Presence last night. So now we're doing chalices. I have purchased every feasible weapon so far. So we're at 24 out of 26. Oh no, the captions are stiff. They're not stuck no more. Oh no, they are super stuck. No, they're not super stuck. They're just confused. That's all. That's all. Do you have the DLC? Everyone asked me that, and at first I wasn't gonna play it because my PS4 was dying. But then we got her a new hard drive. I plan on playing it, but I don't plan on playing it like right after this. I want to just get my main platinum first, because then for my birthday week, I want to kind of just hang out and chill with people on stream. Oh no, they're on to us. Act natural. Now it's good. Tech boss OP. The captions are me in high school. So yeah, I did the math last night. I did all sorts of other stuff. This dungeon, this particular chalice can eat shit. This chalice was awful. It was awful. Having to fight Ramenness was just, I'm never not gonna be angry about that. Literally boxing the Hulk in a smart car. It was awful. Probably some of my favorite moments is Soulsborne in there, including the wife fight. I know. The DLC is so much fun. The last boss is the only one I can't beat on my own. So this is where we're starting today. And so the plan is, if things go well, I want to try and have all my chalices for the trophies done. And then we're going to beat up Gehrman again. Like, my objective is I want the platinum to pop on cam. I still can't beat ramen at dungeon. It's garbage. It's trash. Like, it was just so obnoxious. We actually have a quota to mention how great the DLC is at least 5 times per stream. Miyazaki pays us all. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I get it now. Yeah, like, I hit the point of so tired last night that literally if I just saw a co-op lamp, I was like, listen, you gotta come with me. I can't function right now. Also, these side doors, bruh. Bruh. Because the side doors is where, like, most of the more important cookies hang out. You can't just appear, dog. You can't just appear, dog. Oh, no. I actually have a lot of beef with the DLC, but it's all in the why did they tuck this weapon in his hard to reach point. I want to do a full run with it. Looking at you, Bo. Hey, Sin. I love doing the chalices with co-op. It's like you have a buddy for exploration. Someone was asking if I was open to that, and I am. Like, if someone wants to hop in, I am not gonna stop you, because we're still base game. Sit down, dog. Oh! How dare! I don't like that y'all take more than, 3 hits now. Woo! Alright, where's Belle, bitch? Where is she? Oh. I'm finding all the stuff today. I think she's down here. Are you hiding in this corner, girl? You're not. Are you hiding in here, girl? Belle, girl. I'll take an L for you. I don't care. But I don't want your existence no more. Ah, here you are. Die. Yeah, that's much better now. What is the lightning sound that I hear? Probably in the library. The subtitle is so cool, especially because I'm about to clock in and have to mute. I try to be mindful of everyone who will possibly be watching the stream. That's gonna extend and is included, but not limited to, people who may be hard of hearing, people who may be experiencing difficulty just keeping up with how fast I talk, but then also for those of you who are at work and are just like, you know what, I want to mute because I still want to see what this is going to be about. Alright, so let's see. Ah, bless. Oh, how I despise Loran chalice. I just hate it. Why do you hate it, if you don't mind me asking? Also, I accidentally discovered that I was doing myself a solid by breaking those. Because there were so many instances that I would go in the room and I'm like, God, these just look creepy. I'm just gonna turn them, I'm just gonna break them. And I would step on buttons and I'm like, why doesn't anything happen? Why doesn't anything happen? And then I finally stepped on one without actually breaking stuff and was like, oh. That's why. Ooh. Thank you so much for the sub. Get out of here. Can we get some hype in chat for the resub? No, not resub. It is a regular sub. I didn't have my chat up, so I couldn't look. It is a brand new sub. I thought it was a brand new sub. So this is going to be the interesting type of stream. I can't believe you would do this. This is going to be an interesting stream because it's going to be a hybrid of me paying attention and doing tons of stuff. Listen, I understand that you want to fight, but I want that first. God. It's freaking old yarn I'm all over. Get away from me. Y'all quite finished? You done? Ambush, 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 damage sponge enemies, and gangs all around. Oh, so we'll have to time puns correctly so you read chat specifically when we're punning. Tired. Oh, I also got the extra rare blood gem achievement yesterday. So quite literally, it's getting to the bottom and fighting the queen. and also just getting the final weapons. And I have my platinum, which is why I was like, no, this is what I want to do today. And then we'll revisit old hunters at some point, because this is, technically speaking, the file that hasn't beaten the game yet. I could, after stream is done today, I could resave over this. Actually, I will resave over this. That's a power play. All right, wine. Oh, what about wine? We'll get there in like an hour or so, depending on how depressed this dungeon makes me. Which could be very. Who knows? Is this the same room? Bro, you're not even incognito. Like, you're the same color as the dirt and you gave yourself away. That's like that kid that was playing hide and seek and would hide behind stuff like curtains, but then would not stay still. Like, look, okay, here it is. It's this one right here. Like, right now he's playing hide and seek and he's doing okay. He's doing okay. Oh, he did decent. I just had to kill him. So you finished the defiled dungeons? There's only one defiled dungeon you have to do that's required, and that's why I'm doing this one first, because this one has the mats I need for the defiled dungeon, and then on top of that, it has one of the weapons I need for the weapon achievement. Nope. See? I don't like these. Like, I feel like these are just too much of a giveaway that these are going to kill you. What is this lightning in the air nonsense, though? Ooh, and Anna, I'm gonna read that in just a moment. Ooh! What in the hell? Yo! She came at me like a spider monkey! Girl, that run is ugly. Oh! I was not expecting her to run up on me like that. You would have thought I had like some fresh pizza or some money. Like, ooh. Ooh, don't like her. Don't like that. Sure don't. Mm-mm. Didn't like that, team. She needs a Snickers. I'm saying. She needed a Snickers, a prayer, and maybe some milk. Like, ooh. Ooh. I don't like you. Ooh, no, Dislikes. Dislikes. You finally met Sonic the Sage. Another reason I hate it here. Yo, I'm telling you, she ran up on me like I owed her money. Oh my god. She'd definitely be needing some milk. Also perhaps a facial for that skin. She looks like she was supposed to be a part of Scream and got casted out at the last minute. Oh, is that a full loop? I think that's a full loop. So yeah, the side walls kind of suck, because literally they're just dead ends. They're like, oh hey, here's some stuff that you need for other dungeons, BT dubs. Like, the amount of tomb mold that I have is really absurd. Really absurd. Now we're gonna go do the main stuff. Although I may actually go turn in some of these echoes. Oh yeah, I know, it's very weird. Legit reminds me of the ghost run from Mama. Also, good morning. Hey, Jazz. If you hear her before seeing her, it's scary. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. I can see that happening, and I don't like that. Sure don't. Oh, yeah, let's look at some of the other stuff I spent echoes on last night. So I could have cheesed it and went to full 120, and I was like, I feel like that's too cheesy for me. But in completing 2 other chalices, the amount of echoes the chalices give you are kind of absurd. They're kind of absurd how much they'll just throw echoes at you, and they're like, oh, you can't use the scythe now? I know, I have to kill German again. And the problem is, since I only have the second ending left, I went ahead and Hold
up, it's been Twitch baby months.
It has been Twitch baby months. Bearwitch, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 9 months? It is Twitch baby months. You and Ghost came in with Twitch babies, which are much better than Bloodborne babies. Do not, Selma, you and I are on the same wavelength. I'm just like, speaking of babies, here's babies you don't want. Hey, Nova. So yeah, last night I did that dungeon. I grabbed a few levels and I went ahead and just like bought a bunch of blood vials to get them knocked out. I bought all the weapons, like I said. And then in completing 2 chalices, like literally you can go through an entire floor and you will walk out with like 120k echoes. 110 is actually under level for some. I saw that for the final queen, people were like, you want to be like a solid 120. And I was like, that is so much. Why? Do I have any Scooby snacks? Oh no, I don't have no Scooby snacks. Pain and suffering. How much do I need to level? I know Gearman awaits me. I punched him last night. He fine. I need 75. Okay, I know I can get that. Or actually, it's more like 76. But isn't this specifically a Twitch Bloodborne baby? You don't want no Bloodborne babies. I'm telling you, dog. Like, there's a lot going on with them, and you wind up with a baby that has like 800 eyes or like 4 assholes for a face. You don't want that life. I'm telling you. You don't want it. Some customs require 240. Woo! Now, what level, and this is the other beautiful thing about me beating the game, is now we get to open the floor to like actual meta stuff, aka numbers. Because I hate meta when it comes to being like, play this build or you're wrong. Lorelai used to play League of Legends with me. They can tell you stories of how I would just get legitimately angry at people. Because they're like, you're playing Morgana wrong. And it's like, I'm playing it fine, this comp just sucks. But I guess my question becomes, what is the max level to have all stats maxed? Please stop touching me. BB is actually pretty robust with options. You end up with a baby that technically only exists as a nightmare. No one liked that. 466? Oh my god, I wonder how much one level up costs. It's probably like 200k or something really absurd. Yeah, there's soft and hard caps, sure. But I'm asking, like, what are those caps? What do they actually look like? What do they ID as? Because we discussed last night, everything that's under Vitality and Endurance, I think, has a soft of 30 and a hard of 50. And then Vitality is an oddity at 40 and 60, and then Endurance I forget entirely. I'm just gonna be honest. Endurance I forget entirely. Oh, I guess I can kill Ryu. No, I don't need to kill Ryu. Yeah, but you can get up to, like, new game +5. Now, does it do the same formula as Dark Souls 3 does, where your new game +1 is the roughest, and then new game +2 through, I think it's 8, you get incremental changes, and after that Miyazaki just says, you know what, if you've made it past new plus 8, just do whatever you want. We don't care anymore, because you clearly are the final boss. Sure, new game +9 forward, knock yourself out. And throughout all that, you keep Arcane at 0. But you can get up to like, okay, I read that. Some bosses on New Game Plus give echoes in the millions if you cheese them. Whew. Whew.
Gammon await. Go on.
That's so wild.
Now shut your eyes.
You can cheese one of the DLC bosses so you literally get millions of echoes. That sounds like you're cheesing Living Failures. You're either cheesing Living Failures or what's another one that would fall under that? Because it's not Koss. I know the bosses for old hunters because I've watched Ghost do them tons of times. I've watched a bunch of people do them tons of times. It wouldn't be Koss. It wouldn't be Maria. It definitely isn't Lawrence. Living Failures. I was gonna say, that sounds like you're cheesing Living Failures. It scales to New Game +6 and then Miyazaki says, you know what, fine, you're the best. I'm over it. Cool. Whatever. Go out there and be violent. Ask me if I care. Okay, so that's 42. My skill is not scaling as well as my strength is, and that's very peculiar. See, like, I did a New Game +3 build in Dark Souls, but after realizing the scaling breaks around halfway into New Game +2, I never felt like doing it again. I greatly prefer to just restart but force myself to use a wildly different weapon or build. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't mind playing the same character over and over through a build, but I feel like after a certain point, once you just throw all your stats down, if you can't hit if you can't hit that fine threshold where if you can't hit that fine threshold where you have access to everything in a game without problems, then it just feels a little bit tedious at that stage, you know? It feels tedious and tiring. How much do you know about the DLC bosses? I know a good deal about it. In terms of watching Bloodborne, okay, so let me explain. Back when I did my first run of DS3 and Goes on Ghosts and Friends found me, is when I discovered Hitless and I started watching more DS3 runs, which then bled over into watching Sekiro runs, which bled over into watching Bloodborne runs. This is why I said, okay, cool, thank you, Sephi. This is why I say sometimes on the bosses, like, I have seen them. That is not indicative of whether or not I can beat them, because seeing it and doing it are two different conversations. There's a second soft cap? Hold on, we do double soft caps in this house? One of the great things about Bloodborne is that literally all the weapons are fun in their own ways and they're also unique, so honestly cool to do a run with each weapon. I really want to do a threaded cane run. I really want to do a threaded cane run. Like, real talk. 99 is a hard cap for all stats. Wow. Which would explain why those numbers are so high. Oh my god, it's all these people from Old Yarnum. And then that's the exit. So... come on. Come on. Your body. I hate this because this feels like I'm in Old Yarnum. Like, the way that they scaled, I'm like, I hate that I'm on par for this. Like, I actually detest it. Alright, listen, I need y'all to come over here. There we go. I think the last character I did was a Strength Arcane, and while I could rip up with the MLGS, I just spank with the boom hammer because, of course, I love the boom hammer. Of course, Lorelei. I mean, I think you've played just enough games with me that you know I'm very much a speed demon. If I can't go fast with it, I'm just like, what's the point? Why are we using this? Like, I remember I was watching, I forget who I was watching, but they were using, if boom hammer is what I'm assuming you say it is, which is the knife that goes into the big stone hammer. I remember watching someone try to do boom hammer on Vicar Amelia, and it was not going in their favor at all. At all. That's Kirk hammer, but I think Lorelei is calling that the boom hammer, or is there another one that's boom hammer? Oh, that's DLC. I understand. So if you want to experiment with more side stats like blood tinge, you can fully intend to. Now is the time unless you fully intend to go for a hard cap in any stat. That's what I was thinking. That's why I started working on skill instead of strength. Because I was like, you know, maybe I'll start working on skill. Getting those numbers up, seeing how we feel about it. Ghost is sitting there watching just like, you know, I'm just reflecting on all the times I just run past all this garbage. The sword is the Moonlight Greatsword that's in Souls games. Boom hammer is a hammer that goes boom, real boom, big bada booms. Come on. Also, I knew that this was going to be tedious when I hit the point where I had done a ton of chalice dungeons, and I was on a boss. I was like, I feel like my damage is really lacking. I don't think it's scaled that much. Yeah, I forgot that I have to repair my weapons. It was sitting at like a smooth 70 durability, and I was like, Do you know that there's a greater version of all the weapons in the chalice dungeons? Yes. I actually considered doing an online dungeon specifically so I could get the beast claw. I have to skip this. But I was like, nah, I'll do the static dungeons. The static dungeons are there for that. They have different scaling and different bloodstone slots. Yes, because they have, there's uncanny and then there's something else. Lost and uncanny. You're at the point where you need better gems. We'll make them drop, Radiant. I actually went through and updated all my gems. Ooh, I almost saved it. Because I actually have, let me show you real fast. I actually have, no, not that. This at plus 302. I was doing them last night with like plus 260 and I was like, please kill me. And I looked and I was like, why don't I check my runes ever at freaking all? I was like, bro, you're literally covering the button. Oh no, it's just gonna keep running it. Because that damn corpse is on it. I sure hate that. Nope, I hate that statue. Let me see. Which is the harder run since blood tinge weapons are pretty late in the game? What weapon scale was skill and arcane? I don't know for main weapons. I know a lot of the hunter tools have a bunch of skill and arcane stuff. These are what I need. Ritual Blood 5s are what I'm in here for. On principle. Only one weapon scales with arcane? Ooh, I thought I was gonna miss that. Yeah, it's difficult to figure out. You could say it's... Shut the hell up, Amelie. Oh my god. You lucky I don't have the booing one keybound. Because I would boo that. The cost parasite. Oh, yikes, Radiant. And that means you have to go through, like, the entire DLC. Hang on, is Sonic in here? Sonic! Oh, wait, I seen you, though. Oh, no! Yeah? Which is, and you use the flame spray on Rosemary's, which destroys a large part of the main game, save look areas. I almost, okay, so you'll appreciate this, Seppi. Last night, I was, okay, this is where I just came from. Last night, I was strongly considering throwing on a bunch of gems on the flame sprayer just for the freaking lols. I actually considered, I was like, but what if I just upgraded this to 9 and just walked around saying, nope. Because I'm considering it because it would just make me laugh the entire time. If I got on the FromSoft team, I'll make it so you can start a new game, but set up any equipment you had already found. Just make it so you can PvP with it or something. Ooh, that would be fun. It's frustrating how many hoops and hurdles you have to go through to get arcane and blood tinge weapons. I mean, if you did, you could take out Rom in a snap. Literally considering it. Actually considering doing that. Alright. No Sonic? No Sonic. Oh god, windiness. Who's down here? It is... Oh no, it's Sonic! I want to parry you one time. Gold tained. I care about nothing else. I wanted to parry her just one time. It was poorly timed, but I wanted to do it. I think that's why I didn't like DS3. I wanted to play a caster, and it was rough. Yeah, starting a caster in DS3 out the gate is kind of harsh. Who is it? Ghost, if you're still in chat, you might know off the top of your head. It's Backflippius. If you need advice and you want to see a really good caster build in effect, Backflippius has a dope run that he does for no hit for Arcane. And he's done a no-hit with Arcane, he's done it with Pyro, he's done it with, oh no, not Arcane, I'm sorry. He's done it with Sorcery, he's done it with Pyro. No, Arcane is an option. You can see how much I paid attention to music. To Magic in DS3. Increased invisibility frames and it just looks cool, but it can be worth it to put some points in Arcane for the Hunter's Bone alone. I'm gonna call this Sonic. I really hope that that's what the community calls her. And if not, I have to ask, what is the community actually doing? Yeah, so that just drops us down. Is that really all of this floor? I feel like I'm being deceived. There's gonna be another door, I bet, when I get to the next area. Now I get the chalice from Bloodstarved and root chalice to glyph and max out Arcane immediately just to slaughter everything. The one I was using last night, there's an enemy that dies right away that can give you, if you don't have on any moon runes, 83,000 echoes. And if you have on every moon rune, like a slot, every single slot has a moon rune, 143,000. And I was like, oh, this is how you build the Arcane character out the gate. Got it. Got it. Probably playing Bloodborne. What else would the Bloodborne community be doing? Shut up, Amelie. Yep, here's the side door I didn't want. Nobody asked for this. Alright, this is fine. I just have to do all these things so I can get all the mats. You might have saw I picked up a thing called Ritual Blood 5. Those are the things that I'm on the hunt for next. Yo, did I just miss a trapdoor on accident? Okay. Sure. The Burial Blade scales with Arcane. Also, I just want to say too, we were talking about this a little bit last night and I gave it some more thought. And especially after Zach pulled up and was like, oh hey, here's some other stuff you can do for echoes. I looked and I was like, you know, I feel like I never got this type of experience when I played Dark Souls 3. Real talk. Like, whenever I was streaming Dark Souls, it was always stuff like, oh, you're going strength? Well, then you better get BKS. And I'm just like, I don't even know what that is. So, not only is that a spoiler, but on top of that, like, you just walked in and told me how to freaking build my character, and it's super annoying. Versus on this, people walked in and was like, oh, you're doing strength build. How are you liking that with Saw Cleaver? How are you enjoying it? Does Blades of Mercy scale on Arcane? Well, hang on. We can answer that. It scales on strength and skill. And even then, I would argue skill. Well, no, here we go. What's the star? Arcane? I always get leery whenever it's like a letter and no number. And I get even more leery when it's a number and no letter, because I'm just like, so that's just a requirement is what I'm saying. I haven't played much Bloodborne, but I got the impression that playing Arcane is kind of like playing a mill deck in a lot of card games. The BB community only pressures when it comes to playing the DLC. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, it was just, it's such a night and day kind of occurrence. Like, I was thinking about it a lot last night. And how people were genuinely interested in, oh, what is your build? How did you do this? What are you thinking about doing after this? Oh, we love your fashion. That's like the coolest looking cape. And nobody came in to drill me about like sats and stuff. They just were like, no, you wear that cape because it's dope. That's what you're here for. That's why you're wearing it. Are the stats okay? Maybe, I don't know, but it's look at it. Look at it. Why wear anything else? Can't attract the elitists on PC side when you're a console That's true. I didn't think of that, Lorelai. You're absolutely correct. Oh, God. But also, they could have left the boo-boo from DS3 out of this. Like, this is the inspiration I didn't want. There's a weapon in this game that you have to go through a true traumatic experience to get. Blech. I mean, if I wind up getting old hunters, I'm gonna get all the trophies on that too, so... Yeah. All that matters is that you like the game and have fun. People need to get over themselves, not try to force people to play like them. Stammer and you're preaching to the choir. I yell and scream about this all the time where I'm just like, this is... Oh, baby, I dislike this. I'm gonna die. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I play this on stream live. And I think the worst thing I dealt with was people asking the dreaded how many times did you die to this boss question, which got nipped in the bud pretty early. But beyond that, like, it's been super chill. It's been so chill. I feel like this should open. And it's either gonna open for me or it's gonna open for rats. And I really prefer if it opened for me. Oh, you're Sideways Face. I remember you. What you blocking over there, friend? What you holding on to? Don't touch me ever in your life. Ever in your life. Oh, you fulfilled that. Because you're dead. Do you mean by every weapon? You literally die to get the first one? Nice parry. Oh, why thank you. I hate those men. I'm just glad more than anything he didn't make bonus friends. That was my fear as soon as he died. And I was like, oh no, we're the bonus friends. I never would have thought of that. Oh no, because I feel so good on parry on this, I will literally try to parry everything at least once. At least once. And if I feel like I'm just barely missing a window, I'll try it again. Granted, I should take off my repeater pistol. Because I eat 2 bullets per shot. I mean, the one down the hole in the DLC. I've gotten a few toxic BB folks when I stream it, but not a ton. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's been the occasional person. Like, I think since I've been playing this, I've had, like, one dude come in and try to lecture me on how to handle, like, de jure. But that's been it. And then I kind of just was like, yeah, I'm going to play this how I want. And they left pretty much immediately. Huh? Isn't there another? There is. Y'all aren't connected. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay. Oh, remember that one? I got stuck at Maria even though she's my favorite fight. There's only one way to handle Jura, and that is the coward's way. I football tackled him, and I will never be made to feel bad about that. He said, "Nuck if you buck," and I was like, if I'ma die, I'm taking you with me. And I ran his ass off the cliff, and I followed him down. I do not feel bad about it. I won't be made to feel bad about it. But I did a New Game Plus, and that was a mistake. That's what people were saying last night, which is why I was like, you know what, I want to do chalices first. And then we'll go do old hunters at some point. Oh, I just kept shooting at him until he staggered back and fell. I respect it. So we recorded me doing Jura twice. The first time he just backstepped off because I was too aggressive. And then the second time he was like, screw your aggression, I'll fight back. And I was like, fine, I'll just football tackle you. Oh, Jura, you dick. Oh, there you are. I was like, this room seems empty. Oh, I hear what? Is it just the one? Hey, I'm trying to scope right now. Mellow. Oh, this is set up so I can't cheese the camera. Hey, Cosmic. So as you read to me when people tell you that you're playing a single player. Yo, Regulon, it's that part. It's that part. This is a single player game. And this is why when Zach was helping out and being like, oh, here's a spreadsheet with all these dungeons and here's a dungeon that I used for farming and blah blah blah. And I was like, you know, I think that's why the whole it's about the experience argument has zero weight with me, because it is a single player game. The experience is whatever you make of it. So if you decide that you're gonna start out the game by going to said dungeon and just farming until you get maximum arcane points and then go play, that is 900% your prerogative, and I applaud you on living your best life. Please live your best life. But Miyazaki is honestly a jerk. He knows a lot of people will want that weapon because it's almost broken, so he put you through hell to get it. Oh my god. I think that clears this area, so we need to go back and then down the hall? But yeah, it's the weirdest energy. Like, I get people who say that about guides, and they're like, oh, if you use a guide, you're a punk. I'm like, okay, guess I'm a punk, but I'm a punk with my platinum. So, go off, I guess. I don't know what you want me to say to that. Am I supposed to feel insulted? Should I feel embarrassed? I don't understand. I don't understand. The man had a noble cause and a less than noble death. Alright, let's see. Am I guessing this right? I think it's... yeah, it's this way. People like that never played an RPG. Look, yeah, like, it's so tiring. Oh, I want to find all the stuff on my own. Okay, cool. Do that. And then when you get stuck on something, it's 150%, I know I'm backtracking, legit to use a guide. Just quit being a freaking tool and use the guide. Use the guide. I'm trying to find the trapdoor that I accidentally missed. Okay, it's that button. I found it. They tell you you're a punk for using a guide in a game that's infamous for not telling you stuff. It's always that part. Okay, I'm so disoriented. Time out. Stop. I am reoriented. Okay. There's a bridge in there that I didn't get to use, and I'm kind of bothered by it. Yeah, shut up. People forget that community information has always been a part of the experience as well. Ask those about pushing the truck in Pokemon RB to try and get Mew. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's this weird kind of ideation that kind of floats around the idea of, if you use a guide, you're a punk. And then the same people who say you're a punk, oh shit. Oh, it's you again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I parry you? I can't remember. Oh, you swinging for... Sir! You out here spamming swings. I feel like, yeah, I fought you before. So I need those pillars. I can parry you. That's decent. It's not great. Oh, that's bad. I'm so close. Yep, I knew one was gonna hit me. Oh, you're doing fireballs. Oh, that breaks it? Oh, no you don't. I remember that. I'm almost out of bullets too, so I'm gonna have to actually fight him. Okay, now I'll actually fight him. You and these wild swings, fam. Can you not? Yeah, I knew he was gonna go too fast for that. But I wanted to try it. I'm trying to hit you. Oh, that swirls around. Noted. Oh wow, I got saved by that. Oh, but not this one. I got saved twice! Uh-oh. 3 times! Oh no. This man is so upset. He's like, let me spam you! Oh my god, that was great. Damn it. Oh, that has fire on it. Just like that. Do your leapy thing. I liked it when you did that. No, see, when you do the wild swings, I can't work with those, sweetie. I can't work with this either. Oh my god, if you don't stop the spam. Oh, that was my opportunity. That was surprising. Oh, come on with these wild swings. I hate when you do this. And it just makes you look like you're drunk. Oh, don't bite me. Oh, what? No! Don't you dare! There we go. Now you're out of here. I was gonna say, seriously, if I die on that last bit, I was gonna be irritated as hell. Alright, one floor is done. Where's my lamp? Lamp! Lamp! Okay, here it is. Lampy! Yeah. I love the animation for her flicking on the lamp, by the way. Puppy no want pets, puppy what's blood? No blood for puppy, only pets. You don't take pets, you take death. Oh, hey, thank you for the GGs, Sophia. I bet you the same people that tell you off for using the guide will praise the game for having a story that's impossible to follow without a wiki. Regulime. So that's what I was talking about before I had to focus on the boss. The people who tell you that you're a punk for using a guide are the same ones who, when you ask them if you did everything in the game, they shrivel up and die and go, I lost interest. I decided I didn't want to get everything. And it's like, did you decide you didn't want to get everything, or did you realize you wouldn't be able to get everything without assistance? Like, literally, Lorelai, I think, said a really good point about it. People really are out here acting like things like Tips and Tricks, the magazine, Game Informer, all these other official PlayStation magazine. These things didn't exist explicitly to give you kind of heads up tips and ways to find stuff. And then y'all out like Game Facts and things that are like Game Facts but better don't exist. Like, why are y'all so adverse to the idea of people helping you? It makes no sense to me. And then they make it sound so terrible because they're like, oh, well, it just doesn't seem fun if I need help. And it's like, what if, hey, get from back there. No, come here. Okay, shoot. It was like, what if I told you you're making it not fun for yourself if you have this kind of complex that having to read a whole 3 lines means that you're ruining the game for yourself. Like I said, these are the people that complain about improved accessibility in games, and the ones who think that the idea of getting help or learning from those better than you is BS. Yeah, it's tiring. It is the most exhausting thing under the sun. I'm a fan of this game, and that's why I want everyone to be miserable while playing it. Bro, do you hear yourself? You know what all... Oh my god. Jeez. Just get out of here. Anyway, yeah, it's like, do you hear yourself when you say these things? But hold on, Selma, let me do you one better. Let me do you one better. The people who say that you don't deserve to play the game are the same ones who then complain about how many people in their friend circles don't know the lore like they do. And it's like, what if I told you part of the reason they don't know the lore is because they can't play the game? Oh, I just want more people to talk about the game with. But you also don't want people to play the game. Correlate. Make it make sense. If more people can play the game, more people can talk about the game with you. Weird, right? There are games and people look at guides, what harm is done, and it's especially in a single player game. Just their own insecurities about asking for help or admitting they don't know something right away. A lot of men have this insecurity, unfortunately. It's toxic masculinity. Asking for help or looking for a guy means you're weak. I want to know what that person said. Oh, they just said, did you know that all lives matter? And I just banned them because I could give it energy, but I gave energy to his friend yesterday who quite literally just got like the booing sound, and I moved on with my life. More people can play, more people can buy, more uncanny. Absurd even. Yin Yarbin, how are you, Destroyer? If an easy mode is gonna make more people play Soulsborne games, I'm all for it. There isn't, it's that part. And what blows my mind, ooh. Livy the Giant Robot, thank you so much for the brand new sub, and welcome on into the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Can we get some hype in chat for the brand new sub? How are you? Welcome on in. But yeah, it's that part exactly. It's like, the people who are anti-accessibility options, because things like an easy mode, so to speak, is an accessibility option. People who are anti that forget the part where they don't have to use it. Like, I've been using the co-op people. Oh, I didn't level. Like, I've been using the co-op people that require insight for some of my fights. You don't have to do that. It's an option. It's right there, and it's not. Oh, I just need to go kill some more lecture kids. It's an option. I don't have to always pick it, but sometimes I want to because I want to see who gets spawned, and I want to see their outfits, and I want to see how they help. Like having old girl on the one reborn, and she came out with that huge flamethrower. It was just hilarious to me because it's like she looked at that whole boss and went, nope. She said, I'm just gonna go ahead and scrub all of this away if that's cool with everybody. Thanks. Oh my gosh. It's just weird. And of course, Libby, dirty white men do this all the time too. They'll abuse women and people of color out of the community and then not get why it's just white dudes that play with them. Yes. Yes. All the time. All the time. Sitting there, Mondo confused. Why won't more diverse people play this? Bro, whenever I try to play this, you pull up and you're a dick. Like, what? Like, again, this is the same thing we were talking about with DS3, playing it streamed, versus playing this stream. I've had lots of queer people come in and have fun. People were talking more about fashion, and like, ooh, here's a cool and dope build, and if I ask certain questions, people will answer. DS3 was nightmare fuel my first time playing, because so many people would pull up to tell me about how if I'm going to build strength, I need to get certain weapons, how I should be wearing certain armor sets, or like people would try to come in and lecture me on how to parry. Like when I chose not to do mid-air on stream because I just didn't want to deal with it, people got legitimately upset, being like, it's not that bad, you should go try it anyway, I can do this on soul level 1, and I'm just like, I don't care, I don't want to fucking do this fight. And people just kept demeaning me and being like, oh, well, it's not that bad. Oh, well, it's not that terrible. Oh, well, you just need to do this. And I'm like, the fuck is this? Meanwhile, I did the Ami fight, and not a single person in chat was like, why aren't you hitting her head? Why aren't you hitting her arms? Everyone was just like, I mean, Twisted about to eat them ankles up, and if that's her life, that's her life. Bloodborne is the queerest FromSoft game. I will not be answering any questions. Hang on, you and Selma and Sephi are all gonna get along, because Selma said that last night. It was like, Bloodborne is queer coded. If you're cishet, you can't play. Oh my god. But yeah, this has been so much more enjoyable than my DS3 playthrough from the community standpoint alone. Nerdy white men. It'd be cool if I could meet a girl who plays games like me. Nerdy white men and girls. You think you're a gamer? Then name every game. Oh, are you actually a Bloodborne? Oh, I haven't done a challenge run yet, so I can't say that. Are you actually a Dark Souls 3 challenge runner? Tell me your exact routing for leveling. Oh, this is because queer people like Halloween. Oh my gosh. Libby says something I need to read it. Some people need to understand that someone else's experience isn't that part. That part. Petition to ban cishet men from gaming. Hang on. In all fairness, I do have one mod who is a cishet man, and he's a good one. He's a good one. We'll let him play games. We'll let him play games. He's a good bean. I can vouch. I can vouch. Crap, I meant to go check. No, you be nice to SJ, Amelie. You play games with him too. There's some good ones, but not many. We love the good ones. The rest can repent with quap. Oh no, not quap. Help. Help me. Oh, I can't think about that game because I'll go into a laughing fit. The Bloodborne is for queers thing, has a lot of merit and aesthetics too. Dark Victorian horror, but really more atmospheric. Seppi, for some reason, I just got this visual of you sitting at your desk and being like, this is gay. Let me go check my runes and stuff, see if I can boost my power some more. He can play a game and he'll only have to name every PC game. Final offer. That screams queer interest. He can play Bloodborne up to the Lady Maria fight. If they kill Maria, they go to. I'm so sorry. Let me go check my stuff. Let me go check my stuff. What did Lorelai say? There's a lot of people who built their whole identity around the challenges they surmount in gaming, and it's like, bro, Dark Souls is designed to be beaten. SL1 was my second run in the game. Get over yourself. And Lorelai, I've gamed with you enough to know you're kind of in the same boat as me. The stuff that we're good at. And it's like, I don't endorse being a jackass on main, but if you're gonna keep acting like this, you're gonna make me be a jackass on main. Like, I don't want to do this, but if you're gonna show your butt cheeks, you give me no choice. If since that dude's got banned for gaming, I would try getting back into MMOs. Oh my gosh. Persian abolition for everyone except cis as being dicks about FromSoft games. Lynch political management. Yeah, God. The thing about the Blizzard news that I wanted to highlight to people the most is this is your reminder that literally Bobby Kotick just got like a bonus / raise from investors not even like 2 or 3 months ago. Not even. And so for all this to break out, I'm just like, hatred! Yes, it is. Guillotines. All queers get one make your own guillotine that they could use on at least one rich person. Let's see. I might do more defense stuff, to be honest. Okay, that's people working outside. I was like, what the hell was that? Jim Stephanie Sterling is doing the good work. Abolishes have involvement in case. Sorry, I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can boost my attack a little bit. Because we're starting to hit that point where it's like, this is taking more smacks than I would like. Everything that goes wrong at the company is the fault of ground level workers, so they'll have to get fired. Everything that goes right is thanks to the CEO, so he'll get a raise. We may have to figure some ground level workers to make that happen because we can't afford to keep them and have a raise. As Libby comes in, so that sounds like he has to die. This man must die. I don't have anything that helps boost it. Suffering. Am I finally gonna start eating beast blood pellets? Am I that deal? Is it gonna start happening? Fun fact I learned about Blizzard today. They literally have people from, oh god, Evans, working in their higher levels. They literally have a woman who was... Oh, I sure hate that. I didn't know the second part. All the things Steph does, Boggle and Watch will always need my favorite thing they do. Oh my gosh. Oh, of all the things. Yeah, I knew about the law firm. The law firm helping them is the same one that helped Amazon, and they are specifically focused on union busting. Bro, this is giving me non-flashbacks. I applied to a new job recently and did it, but I'm livid because my guy on the inside said it was because I didn't send a thank you for the interview. Girl, what? Bro, girl, what? Some of y'all need y'all egos deflated by at least 20 notches. Like, I just can't imagine looking at a super qualified candidate and going, I want to hire them, but they didn't say thank you after the interview, so guess I'll pass. What? Like, what are you on? Is it crack? It's crack. It has to be. Oh no. Alright. Time to exterminate. Oh, how dare you? Oh, they didn't stay grouped up the way I wanted. You don't even know? You wanna know how old qualified I am? It was in Lorelai, I can't. I can't. Like, okay, so for context for people in chat, Lorelai is more than just a friend of the community and more than a real life friend. Lorelai is also one of my former students. Like, I literally can directly speak to the skills that this woman is speaking about. What? Oh god, I hate everything so much. It's just, I'm like, as every day passes, I realize more and more that I'm full of hate. What did I teach? I taught Photoshop and Illustrator at the college level. I literally taught graphic design and art stuff. If you ever see me go on a wild tangent specifically about character design, that is partly why. And Lorelai can attest, I would drill it into people's heads like, I need you to learn how to draw on paper. And they're like, oh, but I can just do it digitally. You're not wrong, but it is evident to me that the last time you checked someone's anatomy is at least at your last doctor's appointment, which was at least 9 years ago. I've got like a dozen ship games under my belt, and they're like, nah, we're gonna hire someone with zero industry connections because they think they'll kiss up. I'm out of my evil and concerned laugh is currently on cooldown, so I can't pull it back out at the moment. That's the joke that would only work in the US. The price of doing little mind games during the work of interviews needs to die. Yeah. Actual hatred. Dude, those have more stuff on them? Oh no, I think I just noticed how bad your butt looks. No, that's more stuff. No, I just noticed how bad your butt looks. I would kill to have you as a drawing anatomy professor. Oh, hold on, fam. Time out. Give me that. Give me that weapon you're wearing right now. Give it to me. Ah! Where's the weapon? Oh, those give stuff. Give me 1 second. I seem to have a really bad rat problem at current. But I do see you saying hello. Where's the weapon? Isn't this dude who has the weapon? Or was? Is? So I very rarely talk about my art online. What weapon are you looking for though? The beast whatever the hell. Looking like you get sworn by Fox News. I just killed Ratatouille. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, but yes, Kuma, how are you? How have you been? It's going well, except I think dude who dropped a weapon for me might have... Yeah, the beast claws. Was that him? Was that him? Was that not him? It looked like he had it on. Sir! Should I say it? No, this is me saying, is that him? I think they're in a chest. That man doesn't drop them? I think chalice weapons are always in chests or fountains. You gotta pick them up. Dang, I beat his ass for no reason. Whoops. Oh, yikerinos. Hey, friend. Are you the only friend? You beat him to stay alive. You're not wrong. But can someone spot check that? I thought he was supposed to drop him. Oh, boo! Vanessa took too long! Damn, is that all that was over here? Legit? I just opened this up to go kill you? Oh, but you can drop down from there too. I understand. I understand. I at least have some context now. That works beautifully. It's all practice, but I get so lost with anatomy, it's hard. Yeah, and a lot of it is really understanding. The thing I struggle with the most, I find, and I think a lot of people struggle with, is understanding how a lot of different parts connect. Like the number of times I've seen people start boobs in actual armpits, let's just say I stopped keeping count because I would not have enough space to hold all those numbers. Like, anatomy's tough. Anatomy is 100% tough. Because, yeah, I've seen plenty of boobs that are connected to armpits. I've seen plenty of butts that directly connect into thighs. I've seen butts that don't have a distinct starting point from the back, and I'm like, that's a little bit too close to real life, and I don't like that. I don't like it. Proportions are really difficult too. Proportions of hands to heads is a really hard one because people don't think about the part where your hand is big enough to cover like your whole face. So your hand feels like it's really giant next to your head, but that's very standard. We could talk about feet. We could talk about feet and how many people actively avoid drawing feet. I'm going to take the opportunity to not talk about and drag Rob Liefeld because that's one of my passions, and I'm not going to do it. Hands and feet are where I mess up. Maybe let's not talk about feet. Oh man, oh my god. Yeah, feet are difficult too. Feet are difficult too. Also, is someone spot checking for me whether or not the beast claw is in a box or dude is supposed to drop it? And if it's in a box and I've passed it, please let me know. If you're too good at drawing feet, I'm gonna be suspicious. But same? It was spelled... I don't have the one with the booing. Oh no, we got zoomies. Zoom out that way. Okay. Proportions are where I yeah, proportions of people are very hard. And there's a lot of hard and fast rules that don't quite apply correctly. So when I was drawing characters for Into the Motherlands, this is actually what's got somebody clapped in chat. Because they told me that my proportions for Eli was wrong. Literally, the base art that I used for Eli's character... Oh, that's perfectly timed. I'm talking about Motherlands. Cypher, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Cypher Stream. And yes, Sephi, we're in the Ailing Loran Chalice. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do tryhard games, JRPGs, challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. We are loud, black, and queer and letting everyone know we're here. A lot of people have problems with that. That's okay. I have no problem just yelling at them and banning them. How is everyone? How is your stream, Cypher? Oh my god, this chat is not moving. Hello? I can't see where your shout out is. Oh, how's New World treating you? How's life in New World? Hello, Angeles. How are you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were just talking about Motherlands and how like someone came in the stream to tell me that my proportions for Eli were wrong. And they had no idea that the actual reference that I was using for Eli was literally me. I literally used myself for Eli's reference. So this person walked in and told me that my own body's proportions were incorrect. Oh no, not again, not again. We were talking about art, and everyone is expressing about how when it comes to drawing people, the big sore spots are drawing hands, hands are hard, drawing feet, feet are hard, and then proportioning correctly. Hands and feet are especially hard because the way that they're constructed, people try to think of this as like one big bone, and it's not. It's actually more muscle and tendon than anything, and your bones are just little doodads that are in there making the appendages on it work. And there's a lot of joint work and understanding how things look, like bad cup holds. I've seen plenty of those while teaching. Or people who try to do complicated cup holds. Like, this is not easy to draw. This is not an easy thing to pull off. Because there's a lot going on here, and you try to draw, like, the lines for shading, and that's not a line.
TWSTD cheers.
And Dream, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 6-month resub? And all you should follow Nessa. She's so close to 8K. Oh, see, I don't follow stuff like that, Seppi. I'm so bad about it. I'm just like, oh, I'll get more followers, yay! And I'm just like, da-da-da-da-da. And people are like, you're almost at 8,000. I'm like, I am? Like, what is it? POC and tabletop RPGs is always, like, on radar to be like, so why isn't Twisted at 10K yet? And I'm like, oh, yeah. Hair. Oh, God, hair. Love drawing hair, and then I go to paint it, and I'm like, why do I hate myself? Drawing the twist for Sila 919 is probably one of my favorite things I've done. And then I went to paint it, and I was like, I'm in danger. Actually doing it right now. Lovely, lovely. Let's see. Are you getting the key from Cypher? And thank you so much for all the follows coming in as well. I have the follow alert turned off to respect lurkers in chat. This way you don't feel like you're being called out. But I do see you and I do appreciate you. Alright, I need you to stay there while I read chat for a second. Is that cool? Great Gucci. Hey, Harvey. You don't have to give me one, but I would take one if you're offering. I picked up Giggling after watching your video last night. Oh, it's so relaxing. It's so good. Harvey, let me know what you think of it. I really, really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I remember drawing some Zelda fan art and spent over half the time doing the hands and feet. It's hard. It's hard. These joints are always so windy. Hey, step forward. But also don't spawn creepy crawlies. How dare you? Don't touch me. Ever in your life. I picked, let me see here. Just in a Twitch Whisper. Profile, side view, facial features are like my next biggest bugbear. Okay. Side features are a little bit easier to tackle than 3/4 view features. 3/4 view trips up a lot of people because what I notice happens is if they can get one side, the other side suffers. And I think I told you, SJ, how to get that set up in Clip Studio Paint so that you can actually start reversing them and checking them, mirroring them out to make sure that they look right. That's a huge boon for making sure, yes, give me that. Oh God, bless. Bless. But yeah, use that to kind of reverse it and mirror it because that'll let you know whether or not something is off. Like when I was doing, so Sephi, I can talk about this because you talked about it some, and I'll check your email. Like when I was doing Sephi's avatar, literally I would draw it out, sketch it, not get too far, and I would mirror the canvas. And as soon as I mirrored the canvas, it's like, oh wait, that eye needs to go up. This eye needs to be like kind of smaller. And then I flip it back and I'm like, okay, that eye, the bottom line is wrong. So yeah, use that. It helps out a ton. Let's see. What helped me with that was tracing lines over photos of people just to see the breakdown. Yes. Anyone who tells you that tracing is garbage, you fight them. You send them to me, I'll fight them. I got on the boxing hoodie and everything. I'll box you. Stream was okay, but some audio BS again. I just got super frustrated. Oh, I hate that cipher. That's annoying as hell. That's annoying as hell. Hopefully they can get that figured out. The New World promo thing, you should still be doing that for a little bit, right? Was flipping my symmetry rulers? Yeah, flip your symmetry rulers. That's a tip for everybody in chat that does art. If you have a way to flip your symmetry rulers, do it. Absolutely do it. And yeah, people who try to act like they don't trace or never did trace can go home. They can eat dirt. Because tracing literally is what helps you start visualizing and seeing how things interact. Like one of the best ways I started understanding better how the deltoid connects with your tricep and your bicep was literally just looking at people who had tone and just drawing the shape. Actually like cross-hatching and seeing how the shape forms, how it rounds out. This way you don't have people with their arm on their hip and it looks like a fucking spaghetti noodle. I seen those. But then again, for what it's worth, I seen those in the wild too. And this is a new Yeti X from Blue. I just don't know what caused it, but I had enough of the 5011 audio issue, and it just pissed me off, so I muted the rest of the stream. I might have some ideas for that, but that'll be something that we can do offline if you want that advice and everything. How can references be bad? References are bad for artists the same way easy mode accessibility is bad for gamers. It's just elitist pricks who don't want you to enjoy stuff that you're doing. That's all it is. That's literally all it comes down to. That's all it is. They just don't want you to have enjoyment. I'd rather just have fun. Trace that line art. Learn your stuff. Like, who was it? I think it might have been Joy, actually. Joy had just put up some art recently where she did the line art for Kai and then did her own coloration and stuff. And it's like, wow, it's almost like she can use that as a basis to work on literally something else. Weird. People make challenge runs out of things that don't need to be challenge runs, and it just makes my ass itch. And I say that as a challenge runner. The ass, perpetually in a state of itchy. No amount of lotion can solve this. I had to do one more stream as a delivery, but I want to get to level 20 for the next faction mission. I may hop back in off stream after I eat. Nice, very nice. Hey Clockwork, how are you? How have you been? I got my beast claw. Let's see how disoriented she is. Just in case everyone was wondering, extremely. No, wait, I'm reoriented. This is where I came in. This is where I fought the hunter. So then I need to go this way, I think. Yeah, this is a backtrack too. Yo, I'm not gonna be able to beat all the chalice dungeons today because this bad boy has your bitch confused. Wait. Sidewall. We haven't even started yet. Got it. I'm up to speed. If you want to peek before closed beta ends, I still got keys, PT. I think... When does closed beta end is the question. Because I guess my question becomes, can I make content from it for like my YouTube? Or do they want it to just... Well, it's a closed beta. I answer my own question. I could think. Hey, Viru. I answered my own question. At some point Monday... I'm actually going to pass because I have 2 reviews I'm working on this weekend along with you, Sephi, and another client's freelance work. I'm going to pass. I've been really bad about overbooking myself and I'm trying to fix that. So yeah, I'm going to pass. But thank you, I appreciate it. What game is this the beta for? This is for New Worlds. This is for New Worlds. Yo, the wind. Can you stop it? Oh no, not the Oprah of keys. Hey, what is y'all's deal with wanting to be in the wires? Explain. My Lanta, these cats are just obsessed with getting underneath this desk. Alright. Oh, I have Scooby snacks. I'm gonna go back to the lamp real fast. Because that's the only thing about the chalices I think I do staunchly dislike. They give you a mountain of echoes, which is a pro and a con. A pro because, yay, levels. A con because, oh god, I have so many echoes. On the subject of overbooking, I need to bail and do some brush on molds for the product. Have a good stream. Alright, not a problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lorelai. Thank you for the conversation. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Wait, oh no. I messed up. I need my Scooby snacks first. Are you at least 3K? I think yes. You're short like 1K.
Very weapon.
Oh. I kind of feel bad for these lecture students because literally every time I'm short 3K, I'm just like, okay, I'll just go kill some students. And they're probably just like, we just want her to stop coming in and murdering us. Ma'am, please. My boyfriend's an artist and I've been trying to get him to get over his fear of using references. Like it's not shameful, it's a learning tool. It is absolutely a learning tool. It is a learning tool. The other thing about references that are really important, I think, is that the reason I always harped about learning anatomy is understanding how anatomy works allows you to do things like make these boyos, these slimy boys, because this is taking anatomy and just completely distorting it. Get your icky goo out of here. Oh, how dare you. Don't touch me. Considering how long they've been stuck in college, I think they're grateful. You're not wrong. It also just a tool. A good artist never stops using them. When I was working on, well, I shouldn't say when, I'm still working on some stuff. But when I was originally working on the first 4 characters for Into the Motherlands, the number of references were like out of control. Even for Sephi's piece, I was using references. I was using the poser in CS Paint. For Bougie King's avatar, mountains of references. Although somehow I managed to draw in an exact outfit that he owns and I didn't realize it. And I was like, sorry, that's just the energy you give off, I guess. It's not a bad thing. The numbers continue to crawl. Gosh, strength is almost 50. The more the better. Yeah. Because it gives you a lot more variety to think about, too. Yeah, I'm going to use this whole stream for 2 chalices, I think. Damn near. I'm gonna have to cosplay the avatar you made of me. If you can find someone to make that top, I 100% want to see it. That's something I've been trying to be better about, is making sure when I'm drawing like imaginary clothing, that is clothing that can actually be made in the wild and not suffer from severe cases of Kingdom Hearts where everything is just a zipper or a belt. Hey Mishi, how are you? How have you been? I hope you're well. I do tons of photos for poses, ask friends to pose for me. I pose myself. Literally when I was doing, okay, I don't know how many people knew this, but for Into the Motherlands, when I was originally doing poses and stuff for the characters, quite literally, I would dangle, because I always work late at night. I had a makeshift pulley on my door that held my phone, and I would put the timer on it and do the poses that I wanted to make for the characters. And so I posed myself, because I couldn't find them online. I was like, guess I'll do it. And so I would do several, and then I would pull them up, and I'm like, okay, I want this pose, but I want this from this pose, and we can mishmash them. And then for Ikemba's character, since he's much stockier, I made Paul pose, and Paul looked at me and was like, wait, what am I doing? And I was like, okay, listen, take my head wrap, pull it around your arm, and I need you to look that way. Okay, now look that way. Now do this movement. And he's just sitting there so lost and confused. He's like, I am very afraid. I was like, you should be. This is me on art. But also stop talking. I'm not done taking pictures. He's like quietly sitting there, like weeping, holding this headscarf around his arm, just like, ah. He wasn't weeping at all. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on! Seriously? Annoyance! Y'all don't even work like the boo-boo. Hey, EXO, how are you, baby? I actually own that style of dress from the image in white. Oh, really? Chicken po' boy and fry, avo slices, aka avo fries, order. Ooh. I should eat something. I could cosplay this sooner than I thought. Ooh. That's nice. Left. Oh, there's no answer for right. Got it. Left it is. How dare you! Give me a heckin' scare on my strength! Sorry. I legit just made some noises that probably made no sense. Bloodborne, you're splitting paths, kill me. Oh my god, I just said kill me and they said, so you want more? Pay attention to me. I might. Actually? Yeah. Excuse you. Can't believe you made me burn my own flesh. Rude. Rude. I can go back after this and level them because I want to get another boss under my belt. I didn't expect this chalice to be so long, but I'm also talking a ton. Not that it's a bad thing, because I'm enjoying the conversation about learning how to art. Baby, no. I was gonna say, you're not gonna send another one. Take your time. Take your time. No, don't worry. I will be here. When it comes to art talk, I need to be restrained. I like talking about art because I feel too like being able to talk about art with other artists, it really kind of helps alleviate some of the fears you have of, oh no, what if I use too many references? That's not a thing. Well, what if it doesn't look right? That's a normal thing. There is not a single piece I think I've drawn where I nailed it on the first attempt. Like, using multiple references, doing multiple iterations is your friend. It is your friend. And oh my god. Ah, she's right there. Hold on, y'all. I have to kill Bell, bitch. You're actually my least liked enemy. Alright, now, anyway. Is writing considered art? I would consider it art. I absolutely would. Is it even possible unless it's a very loose sketch? The number of loose sketches that I've thrown on, like, pieces of paper that are, like, this big, or... Oh, there was one... Who was I drawing it for? It was when I was working on Kosa. I came up with the sketch, and it was on an envelope, and it was on this flat part of the envelope. That's how big my rough was for Kosa. And I was like, I have the idea, I have to put it down or else I'm gonna die. And then I took that and I scanned it in and I blew it up and it was hideous. And I was like, oh, but this works because I can clean this up now. Hey, Azania. This feels real baity. What? What? There's nothing here? Honestly, blame capitalism. It can be blamed for everything. People believe that they're not the best, or if they can't make the most money, then it's not even worth doing, and they completely miss the point. They miss the point of making art. They miss the point of playing games. They miss a lot, and it makes me sad. Again, it makes my ass itch. Itchy ass. What? I know where this goes. Won't talk about how many times I've changed my mind on colors on my minis. The worst is when you change your mind after you've painted a piece and you're like, what if it was this color? And it's like, no, you can't do that. That's cheating. Let's see. And people deserve to have hobbies that are just hobbies. Yeah, like, it's such a weird and just convoluted and annoying conversation. Because people just want to make it into something more than what it needs to be. Oh no, I'm disoriented. I don't remember which way I came from. Oh, this is where Spider Girl was. Okay, never mind. I'm Gucci. I need to go this way. I deal in D&D figures, Warhammer, and the like. Yep, that's a baddie. That's a baddin'. You're that chick. Do you have a twin? I hope not. What y'all doing? What you doing? Hey girl! Come hang out with me. What you... Baby. Honey. Oh, what garbage. That's fine. I'm gonna have to go get more happy rocks. Ooh, that's a bad spot. That's a great spot. Wasn't there one more? Did I make that up? Let's see. Did you hate how capitalism made us need to monetize literally everything? I love doing makeup and amazing at it, and a lot of people are just like, you should start an IG page and charge people for it. But what if I don't want to? What if I just do looks because I like them? I'm trying to read my chat. Wait a minute. Oh, you are who I think you are? You're not who I thought you were. Let's see. I feel you, that's why I wrapped in blankets with the fan on. My legs hurt to the bone today because fibro doesn't discriminate. Blech. Nah, dog, you gotta chill out with that. Whatever that was about, not about it. It's a no for me, dog. One of the hardest parts about drawing more is that while I do want to get better at it, just so I can visualize my own characters, there's always that pressure of, but could I monetize? Not even just could I monetize, is it worth it if I can't monetize? Which, the answer is yes. It absolutely is. But there's like, capitalism gets it in your head, where if you're not gonna make money off of it, then you shouldn't do it. And it's like, no, fuck that. Fuck that. I just want to do it. And that is enough. That is more than sufficient. Not every single thing I put my hands on has to bring out big bucks. Do it! Get into it. Write that music. Really nothing else down here. Unfortunate. I'm just spot checking to make sure I didn't miss any doors or anything. How many... Oh, we almost have enough. We're on track. I need exactly one more. General Kenobi. You know the world is fucked when you should do hobbies because you enjoy them is a radical statement. I'm saying. It's kind of why I also want to pull back a little bit on my freelance once I'm done with these last 3 jobs. Because specifically, well, no, it's actually 4 jobs. I lied. Specifically because it started kind of feeling like it's the same energy Simone Biles has about the Olympics. It's like, I wanted to do this for fun. I wanted to do this to like bring some joy to myself and to the world. And now it's this kind of weird, partially self-inflicted, partially society-inflicted pressure to always be performing and charging and always be on point and always have information. And it's just like, but what if I just wanted to like draw one day because I was bored? Can we bitch for a second? I'm going back to the game for a moment. Can we bitch for a second about how I can't see how many echoes I need for my next level? Like, is that something that they did after this and in Dark Souls 3? Hey, Kenobi. I have very few select hobbies I literally don't talk about to anyone because so many people just tell me all the number of things I do outside of the stream that I literally don't talk about. Hang on, I don't have to kill all those kids yet. I could just kill some kids. I could kill some kids. These poor boys, they're just like, she keeps coming back. Like, they're trying to page Mikolash, and they're like, we don't know how to get her to stop. She literally keeps coming in, killing the top floor, and leaving. And then poor Jim Bob keeps respawning. He's to the point where he spawns in tears. He can't deal with it anymore. How do we get her to leave? How do we get her to just stop? Oh my god. And Claire, thank you. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate you. Can you please still have a chat for the 15 months? Listen, they're gonna start putting in petitions. They're gonna have like a meeting once I leave this Hunter's Dream and those 3 people respawn, and they're all gonna respawn and be like, this woman is a tyrant. We need to find a way to keep her out. This is getting ridiculous. Well, what are you saying? She doesn't seem to bother me. You're not near the lamp. Go stand by the lamp and see what happens. It's awful. We hate her. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Bloodborne edition. Bergenwood scholars are like, are we born to suffer? And Twisted says, yes. Oh, those poor scholars. There's gonna be like a comic dedicated to the scholars, and there's just this black hunter that just keeps coming in and slashing a handful of them. Oh my god. I want to see the Yarman Queen, but we're not gonna get to it in time. We're not gonna get to it in time, but that's fine. Oh my goodness. Let me open up one of these. Let's do this one. Ooh. Everyone on here on Twitch is rolling on Crystal. Can't wait for cross data center travel. A lot of people are ready for it. I got my Bard up to 80 and now I'm working on Conjurer. I should level my monk. Give me that. Give me that pastry. I want the food. Give me that. Yeah. Oh my god. That had way more filling than I was ready for. Uh-oh. Alright, I might do the side door. And wait, did I just do the side door? Or am I just making up stuff? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Metal Gear Solid 5 music starts playing. Scholars, why are we still here? Pain and Hail. Just to suffer. You're summoning your Scholar, but also I've been leveling all my alt jobs up pretty evenly, so they're all like mid to high 60s. I'm pretty sure I have someone on Crystal. You know, I knew that was gonna happen. Now that I'm back in my chair, hold up, we're talking about just doing things for fun? We were. We were indeed. Oh, you were stuck, sir. I synced that. Doing anything with no goal aside from, I just like it. And not being expected to always monetize every damn thing. Good, that's what I wanted. Wah! Bell bitch! Oh my god, why are you making so many of these at once? Alright, I'll give you that. Oh my god, there's so many. Where is she? Y'all are low priority. I want Bell bitch. I need Bell bitch. Where is she? Where is she? This is awful. I'm gonna die to spooters. Oh no, this is not going the way I want it. Look at how many there are. Like, I literally can't even do anything. I'm gonna die. There's so many. Remember that time I went and spent all my echoes, though, before that could happen? Big brain hours. Spiders might be worse than the dogs in the game. I find with the spiders, the thing that's the most frustrating, honestly, is how easily they can stack up like they just did. Like, it almost feels like there needs to be an upper limit on how many spiders can spawn at that given moment. Because that was easily like 10 or 12 of those bad boys. Now I gotta kill you again. See, you would have a nice life if the spoders didn't mess with you. Nope, I knew that was gonna happen. She has to be in this room. She's in this room. Yep, she's in this room. I'm doing something very, very dangerous. What? He's still alive? You're supposed to die when she dies! How dare you! There is another one! I was afraid of that! Wait, there's a third? You're not serious right now. Yeah, there has to be a third. No wonder there were so many spawning at once. And I keep getting disoriented because I can't actually get a good tracking on which room I have and haven't ran into because I'm too busy running from frickin' spiders. Okay, so that room... That makes sense. She has to be in that bottom floor. It's the only thing that seems logical. Either that or else there's some that just don't despawn. Dog! Like, I don't hear her. This makes me grateful that I cheesed my frickin' blood vials. Truly. Oh, hey, speaking of blood vials. Costco needs to call in pest control. Listen. Oh, it's like it knew. It's like it knew. I was gonna use a crap load of those for goofy ass reasons. Left your stream running when I went to Smoothie King and I'm glad you're still here. What smoothie did you get? I would like to know. On principle, I had to do it to him. I had to feel better about that spider nonsense. Yeah, I think those are just constant spawns. But at least I got all my vials back. That's nice, I guess. Damn. They really knew you was gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna go rest, but hosted the stream so you can get some love. Thank you so much, Mishi. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better. I hope that the Fibro leaves you the hell alone here in a little bit. They don't always despawn after killing Belle. Sometimes she's bringing them back and killing her. Makes them mortal. Well, I dislike that. I dislike that a lot. Don't like that one bit. Sure don't. Say, did she go to the castle yet for her tea party? Are you talking about me? Are you talking about like other side quests and stuff? Mango and strawberry frozen yogurt, it's so good. Ooh. Because I've done all content in the game, barring DLC, and right now we're working towards our platinum. I was like, yeah, we cleaned up Canehurst. Hey, friend. Let's make this nice and easy, yeah? That is not nice and easy. That is the polar opposite of what I'm requesting. You did not. Did I miss you beating Abricius? Oh god, yeah. I've done all the side content. I've done everything. Literally, that's why when I'm saying I'm working towards my platinum, the only achievements... Hang on, let me actually... It might be easier to just do this. The only achievements I have left for base game are... This is an ending. This is, Yarman. And then Hunter Weapons. I'm literally on the edge of the platinum. Which is why I'm like, I want this. I will do these damn chalice dungeons, because this is a platinum I can definitely get. And like I said, I don't dislike the chalice dungeons by any means, but they definitely start to wear on you after a little bit. Because they look very samey. They look very just kind of generic after a while. And you can feel the scaling, which is nice. I will say that. You can feel the scaling. I have to beat cost one more time, and then I'll have platinum. Oh, you mean your platinum for the DLC? And that's the thing, I want my platinum for base game before I get the platinum for DLC. It also is very disorienting. Why do you get the Hunter Weapon achievement before you got Beast Claws? Yes, I'm missing the one that comes from the Hunter Badge. Or the final Hunter Badge off of German. Because remember, I reloaded my save last night to before I did the fight. So as far as the save is concerned, I don't have all 26 weapons on my file. So that's why I wanted the Beast Claw, because literally I want to kill German one more time on stream, and then that will pop the Hunter Weapon one. Would you revisit after getting Platinum? Oh, absolutely. That's actually why I want the Platinum. That is explicitly why I want the Platinum. Because once the Platinum is out the way, it'll be out of my brain banks, and then I can focus on challenge runs, speed runs, blood bays, and all sorts of other fun stuff. Yes, I do have it as a Nia. Oh, you weren't here yesterday when we were... I don't think I have antidotes on deck. I didn't mean to do that, but that works. Casual flex on him. Sir! This is what I wanted to do. Sir! Do we want to talk about that pixel perfect dodge? Ooh, that wasn't pixel perfect though. I don't think I have antidotes in my quick menu. So this is a big time problem. Need to back up. Oh, that's a problem, yeah. I don't have antidotes. I didn't expect this. It's starved of capitalism. That was a pretty solid run though for no antidotes. These names. Old skin flaps, pastrami beast. Man, let me see. What do you mean you're out of spoons? What did you do? Cursed brew doesn't count towards platinum. What are you talking about with a cursed brew? Yeah, and there was nary an antidote. Whoops. Well, we know now, so... The problem with the church set is that its defense in general is garbage. You might be doing ye old gassy. This beast blast is so big and rank. I can't believe they based it on state. I'm gonna allow it. That's allowed content. I thought I needed a curse brew for my last achievement, but I was wrong. Oh, I think, are you talking about for old hunters, or are you talking about for this? I am Daddy Gassy now. Alright. Let's try again! But also, I accidentally stunted in the middle of the fight and I didn't mean to. So, you know, we got that going for us. Oh, I should have, Well, that's not great. I just want my echoes. Sir, these lunges. That miss though, Vanessa, please. I'm not gonna lie, I disagree with one of those hits that didn't hit me. That absolutely should have hit me. Oh, now, really? Oh, that's a problem. Yep, I'm gonna die! Ah, I could have got out of that. Is one thing the 3 and DS3 because it was so different? Now, one of those hits that he had on me way earlier absolutely should have hit me. And I wouldn't say I'm stuck yet. It's only been 2 attempts. How is everyone? I rage quit before the panty. Yeah, we don't do a lot of rage quitting around these parts. It very much is something that we think about it, we evaluate, we step back and say, what do I need to change? I'm feeling like I'm doing a little bit too much aggression since everything here is scaled up. Now she doesn't know where her echoes are. Well, shit. Oh, thank you! Thanks, friend! Look at that, being good guy blood-starved. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. That was a bit more intense than I wanted now. Ah, these dashes. Huh. I think that's an auto counter. I'm actually pretty certain that's an auto counter. I can try and prompt it one more time. Oh no, my fire's out! Bro, these big dashes. You gotta stop it. Yeah, see that right there? A+. Love that. Alright, we're on the poison phase. Sorry, I'm making a face because movement was weird. Oh! And thank you so much for the biddies. I will be with chat here in just a moment. Oh, come on now. There we go. Only got some hits in. Felt like we went a long time without any damage. I don't want you that close. Back up. Third phase? Music changed too. Antidote? Ooh, that aggression. Antidote? There we go. Ooh, that's slow poison though. I was really confused. I was like, sir? I need at least one hit if I'm gonna get in, because that poison is fucking me up. Okay, good, it didn't count it. Nope, we're not doing that. Get away from me. I want that poison off me. Shit! I think I'm gonna die. Can't she move fast enough? Nope. Yep, I knew I was gonna die. My damage output is really, really suffering. It's really suffering. So I'm trying to think how I can bolster my damage a little bit because I'm at this really weird standstill. I am enjoying the fight. I'm enjoying the fight a lot. This is one of the ones that we got like right away. So I'm like re-studying and re-evaluating the moves. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I need more than anything to up my damage. Because the moveset isn't what's killing me. The poison is what's killing me. And yeah, Sephi is on the same wavelength as me. Having to be there for as long as I am amongst poison is what's really, really fucking me up. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Because we're gonna reevaluate some of this. Because I have the beast bonus on at least having this weapon. It's been real. For damage, you have options. Yeah, we're gonna evaluate the options. Is what we're about to do. Because I need something that either can up attack to beast or give me up attack to raw damage. And we already went through some of my gems. We do have some new gems. We do have some new gems. And he counts as a... I might have a back door on deck. Hang on. I might have a back door on deck, but I need to change it once I'm out of there. No. Rapid poison on a poison boss. That's cheeky. No. You could flame spray it to death. Oh no. Is that it? We're gonna kill it with the meme? We're gonna kill it with a meme. Let's see. It's amazing to me how high my damage is too, and it's like, but you should go higher. I literally don't want any of those. Alright. Let's go here. I don't want more blood vials. That just means we eat through them faster. Wait, can I visceral this dude? I forgot about that. There we go. Ooh. Oh no, see that's the type of farming I'm not interested in. I'll be 100 about it. I am wholly uninterested in sitting and farming certain enemies on stream for one drop. I feel like we have enough on deck. I just need to be smarter about my play. Girl, what in the hell? A FromSoft feature if I've ever seen one. Yeah, because people were talking before about how they do that all the time, and I'm like, nah, it couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. Not gonna front. I just want 7. The idea of sitting there for one blood gem, I hate it. And I bet I wouldn't be surprised for half a second if it's a super dope gem. I think you're right, Sophia. I think you're right. Like I'm it's not lost on me there's probably a super dope gem and all of that, but if it means I have to sit here and grind one thing in a chalice dungeon for like 3 hours, nah, I'm good. Return for looking to Steph's stream, and stream has shifted to awesome streamer. Hey, how are you? How you doing, Zion? I have to go, but this is a lot of fun to watch. You're an awesome streamer. Thank you so much, Sam. If we can go back to art for a second, how do you feel about acrylic paint pens? I switched to those for inking dice and still conflicted. I don't have an opinion, Cypher, because I've actually never used an acrylic paint pen. Though based on how acrylic paint should work, I think I would have kind of varying thoughts on it because I'm not sure how well or how effective it would be. Especially since acrylic paint is one of those things, or I'm thinking of oil paint actually. Acrylic paint is just one of those things that's like, part of the effectiveness comes from the ability to layer. So I don't know how that would translate to a pen. Surely you can draw over everything, but... Exactly, Sophia. Like, I would rather play it smart and just maybe take a few minutes longer to fight the boss than be like, you know what, I'm gonna farm this one enemy for 3 hours. That's the stuff that I file under for the birds. This whipping Nene though. You tried to whip a Nene on me again. Oh no. I can't remember which side it was that I actually got the parry on. Though I remember, memories coming back. I do remember I just chucked a bunch of these too. Oh no! I whiffed! The worst streams! Also, I think I'm at that fine point in Bloodborne where I don't care about like monetary costs for stuff. just like I could go buy Molly's. Sorry. It's just, it makes me giggle. You should be phasing soon. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. I will be with you in just a second. I'm being a little crappy troll. Huh? Am I the only person that was concerned about that just now? Like, it can't be just me. I have one more Molly. Okay, I'm done. I'm done being a little troll. I'm done being a little troll. I need antidotes. Oh my gosh. Also, man's it's hard without them pillars. Hey, I was trying to fix my earbuds. Please stop. With the nay-nay nonsense. Nope, getting greedy. Wow, that poison resistance is putting in work. Oh no, you're still alive. No, you're not. Smarter, not harder. Smarter, not harder. Smarter, not harder. Correct tools for the fight. Yeah, that poison resist just did some real heavy lifting. Real heavy lifting. Like, that made it almost negligible. Whereas, like, oh, you're at 400? Yeah, just give her that slow burn shit. Thank you so much for the GGs. Yeah, like I said, I would much rather work with the tools I have and try to figure out what the hell to do than be like, oh, guess I have to go farm for like 3 hours. I'm already in this dungeon for damn near 3 hours. I'm very interested. So, Ghost, since you're here, I want to pick your brain. I have 2 questions. One, is there a specific parry window that you take advantage of for your no-hit runs? And 2, if yes, how do you avoid... Well, I guess I can answer that on my own, because as long as you don't get poisoned, that bar can fill up and it still doesn't count as a hit. Interesting. Interesting. Library Rat, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Library Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator that's currently out of tea. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. We are loud, black, and queer, and letting everyone know that we're here. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thank you for hanging out with us. Back from the dining room now that food is here. Oh, how wonderful. Enjoy
Gammon
your
go-
food. Almost said
Very well.
enjoy your savings. I talk
Let
too
the
much to
echoes
Cosmic Step.
become your strength. Let
And
me
my
stand.
tea is very low, Dreamy. It's very depressing. Ooh. We're almost at 50. And then once we're at 50 on strength, I think I'm gonna swap over to skill. I'm gonna take this rune back off though. Don't ask me what I had on before, I don't remember. Not that. Hold on. It was this, I think. Was it that? It's gonna be that. Yeah. How you doing, Dreamy? Hang on, should I upgrade? Should I upgrade this on principle? No, wait, I can't. I can't even wear it. I can't even wear it. I need to put a point in arcane and I'm too stubborn. Nice. Fantastic, Libby. Oh, some hydration. And now's a good time as any to do a team stretch. What do we need to stretch today? What needs stretching today? We need to do arms. You do legs. I'm probably gonna do legs because I worked out legs yesterday. I see you back there being stinky. I see you. You better just be a good stinky. Did you just go eat food? Is that why you're in here being very good? Oh yeah, you just had some food. I parried one of her attacks. As for her poison, it's actually only dangerous after she does that big poison explosion. After that happens, she has an invisible poison trail near her where she exploded that rapidly built up the poison meter. You can backstab her out of that attack or just run away from her and... Oh. I see. So when she does that count for the second phase transition too? Can you backstab her out of that? Now I'm just curious. Let's do some leg stuff. Let's stretch those hammies and stuff. You might lose my camera, at which point if you do, I'm sorry. But this is just the life of having too many wires on your computer. And there it is. Okay, give me a second. It's not lying. What? What? And we're back. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing legs. The girl's legs are feeling a little tight. Dude. I guess I didn't need to do that. Y'all need to see what I'm doing. Dude. Alright. We're gonna keep this up so you have a little bit of ambiance as we stretch. Oh no, y'all can't see half of what I'm doing because I'm just in this big old blanket. Alright, hang on. I might be able to resolve this quickly. Time out. You being good? Yeah. Yeah. Watch those birdies. You tell me what they're doing. You chirp at them. Alright, so we're gonna do one leg at a time. On account of my big ass, like, hoodie thing, we're gonna try and do this to the best of our capabilities while holding it. If you're like me and not wearing an oversized blanket hoodie, this should be much easier, and I advise that you use something to balance on. We've done this before. We're going to kick our heel as close up to our butt as we can. If it's not touching your butt, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Go as far as your body will allow you. And when you get there, pull on your ankle till you get a nice stretch in your quad. If you need to stretch more of your hamstrings, you can flex your foot and then really try to pull. I'm gonna hold that for a few seconds. If you need to balance on something, please balance on something. Do not try to stretch with me and then all of a sudden be like, I broke my face in Twisted Stream because I can't balance. Ooh. My quads are sad. My quads are very sad. Oh, Sophia. Oh, that pause button is in Sekiro. We're gonna do the same thing for the other side. Make sure you breathe while you're stretching. Which muscle is the quad? That's this right up here where my hand is rubbing. This is your quad. I'm trying to think of the names of the other ones. That's your quad. Your hamstrings are these guys underneath. Oh no, they're not underneath. They're kind of like side slash underneath. It's a weird placement. I only know that because both of my hamstrings are missing pieces. Part of my hamstrings are subbing in as ACLs. Let's put you here. Then we're gonna do our classic sprinter stretch to get into those hamstrings and calves as we eat bread in the process. Ooh, this is way richer than I expected. Now what we're gonna do? Oh, you can't see me. Kick your foot out like so. See it. Kind of just on my heel. Kick your foot out like so, and then you're gonna lean back while keeping this leg straight. You should feel a nice stretch in your calves and a little bit of your hammies. Oh, Simon got stretched too. It's good to stretch, Simon. Simon is helping me stretch. And do the same thing on the other side. Kind of kick your foot out with Simon. They can't see, Stinky. Kick your foot out with your heel in the ground. And then lean back while keeping that leg straight. Ah. My legs are definitely awake. Woo! Need to figure out. Kitty wants to be a part of stretching too. He did his own stretch. He had big old kitty stretch. How are you, Renegade? Let's see. I think I'm just gonna keep standing. What? But before we continue, I am also grabbing an alcoholic beverage. Poor Selma is probably watching this just like, yeah, the dungeons take a while. I didn't expect it to be this intense. You just taught me how to properly do that stretch, and holy fuck. Yeah, a lot of times people just kick their leg up and they just hold on to it and they don't realize that they have to hold on to the ankle and really pull on that ankle to get that quad to activate. And if you flex your foot and do it, it stretches some more of that leg too. Full transparency, I only know some of these due to physical therapy, so. You gonna keep them entertained? Come here. You have to keep everyone entertained while mommy gets wine. Can you do that? You're gonna follow me. Okay, well, Simon's gonna follow me while I get sangria. I'm gonna leave this on the screen for a second, and I'll come right back. Oh, hang on.
It is obvious
I'm
that I
out.
will soon starve to death.
I didn't hear it, but I saw it. We're not gonna get no tricks today because we don't have the chair set up correctly. One. I'm like a mixed bag right now. I had a great night last night. An aspect of it was trash, but overall it was cool. I feel that. Sometimes that happens. Wah! Look at this aggression. Oh, can we get a crunch in the mic? Can we get a crunch in the mic? No, that's my nail. That's my nail. You didn't crunch that one at all. Stinky boy. That was a terrible crunch. It is snug, and it's not super hot. That's the part that I was scared about, is that it was going to be super toasty, and I feel fantastic. Okay, you coming with me to get some wine, and then you're going away. So for those of you who've been following along at home, some of you may be wondering, why the hell is Vanessa doing these damn chalice dungeons? Well, as it turns out, hang on. As it turns out, I want to get the weapon achievement, which requires me to run the dungeon. It's pretty terrible. Pretty not it TM. Sorry, I'm like trying to rearrange this so it makes it look decent and not like I'm a chump. Can you please move? I also just kind of wanted to experience the chalices, see how it was. You have no idea how thankful I am for learning the proper form on that. My quads have been killing me. Oh, of course. Not a problem. Yeah, beating Yarnum is one, and in order to get the Yarnum, so basically the entire routing I'm doing is explicitly to get the Yarnum. It's explicitly to get to Yarnum. And one of the chalices that I just got, I think, I want to say it's one of the chalices I just got, is one of the ones that I need to get to her routing. Because the chalice I just opened up has a boss in it that has the chalice that leads to her. So there's 2 times versions of that scream she does. The first one just indicates a phase transition, can't prevent her from transitioning, but it's still a free backstab. That I kind of figured. The second one is where she usually backs up 3 times and starts moving around in place for like 10 seconds. That's the attack that does the poison explosion, and that's the one you want to interrupt with a backstab. I'm tempted to run that fight back, if I could. If I could. I can't, because she... Yeah. Oh, I should grab some mollies. I was having too much fun throwing mollies at her. But throwing mollies is great. Ooh, my molly count is low. Let's fix that. Interesting. So pretty much there's a parryable... I know there's a parryable swipe attack. I just can't get the timing on it quite yet. But then I was trying to see if I could sneak and get the backstabs in. Sure. And now my number's not even. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Oh wait, one more thing. I'm like terrible shopping. 101. Okay, now I'm done shopping. Now I'm done. You always look so comfy on stream and I'm here for it. Always stream comfy. Always stream comfy. God, I'm only halfway through this chalice. But as it was pointed out earlier, the biggest thing I think is killing me is my damage output. So I need to start thinking about ways to get that better, be it something like runes, but I don't really want to farm runes on stream. And I don't want to farm a rune for like, hey, you need this rune for this one specific fight. If I'm going to farm for a rune, I want to farm for a rune that's going to benefit me over time. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of this now. I was like, why am I so stuck? As a person who cosplays on camera, being comfy all the time, what is that? Yeah, cosplay is not comfy. Not cozy. Welcome back, SJ. Did you go get food? I hope you went and got food. Okay, no side doors. Oh, how many of those? Oops. Do I have? Fuck, I need one. And we're not going to be able to do a bunch of stuff anyway because the flowers that I need haven't been dropping. I just realized that. The flowers I need haven't been dropping. I need the actual cold blood blooms. Okay, good. There's not a door. Ah! There's a bell bitch. Please leave me alone. Well, that was just pathetic. Yo, I'm not even... Where is she? Why are you still alive? Okay, she's that way. Where's the next spider coming from? On that side. Got it. Girl, I can't express to you how much I hate you. I thought I heard another one. Okay, I don't hear another one. I do hear another one! Where are you, girl? The bell ladies are awful. You need 2 Molt 5? I do not, actually. For the route I'm going, I don't. I don't need any 2 Mold. I need blooming cold bloods. Hey, Laser, how are you? Welcome on in. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, for the route that you go to get Yarman open, all you need are the different ritual bloods and then different cold blooms. And then the final dungeon that Yarman is in, you need the living string, which we have already. So quite literally, we're just running through the dungeon so that we can get the stuff we need and open up all the things. Thought you slide in? Well, thank you so much for hanging out and sliding in. I thought I heard your punk behind throwing stuff. Freaking ball reject. Or is it bow? I never pronounce stuff correctly. Freaking clerics. I think this is where I came from. It is not where I came from at all. Okay. This is just here. That's interesting. Is this where I came from? Yes. Okay, so I need to go to the other door. There's another door that I need to go through and check. Oh, look, another door. Whew. This game and these doors. Is there a Sonic? Oh, that's not Sonic. You might exchange your change jar that you've been saving for 3 years? Well, that's exciting. Hopefully you have lots of ducats in there. It is Sonic! Hey, girl! Why you had that red stuff on you? Why you had that red stuff on you? I'm confused. I want to know. I was scared of the first Sonic, but now I'm just kind of like Sonic's actually my favorite. I love Sonic. She's super fun for no reason. Imagine if a Bell Lady summons those. I'd rather not. You can't blame your enemies for having blood on them after you beat them up with a cleaver. She was bleeding before I got there. I'm not taking full responsibility for that. She was already bleeding. That's not my fault. And she had blood all up on her junk. This is not something I'm responsible for. Huh? You didn't help? What? No, but the original blood wasn't mine. I didn't do that. She did that. I wonder what the reasoning and logic was to have certain enemies in the chalices, but not in the base game. Because some of these enemies never appeared in base game, they're only here. I'm also curious, I was gonna say, what's the lore reason for chalices? Whoa! Philosophically speaking, you are the person for who this game universe exists, so you are responsible. How dare you? Utilizing your logic on me, Amelie? That's uncalled for. That's rude. Oh, hell no. Wait, are you pink or are you red? What color is that? Is it pink or red? To give you a reason to go through the chalices, but they have great lore value. Silent sleep. What the hell? You're holding a whole person. You can't just use a motherfucker to hit another motherfucker. Hold on, girl. That's not healthy. That's not fair. Time out. She tried to hit me with another person. The dungeons are where the School of Memphis found the tomb of the old gods and in effect the cause of the entire problem. Oh. No, that's fine, Laser. By all means, lurk. Not a problem. Oh, earbud, please. There's people trying to murder me and you want to fall out? Why would you do this? Why would you betray me this way? Oh, hi friend. You just gonna post up? I mean, that's cool. Live your best life, I guess. Okay, what else? Yeah, the old god stuff goes way back before the church, back to the... How do you say that? Thumerians? Is it just Thumerians? Been playing Danky Souls 2? A good old Soulsborne Saturday. Good old Soulsborne Saturday. Yeah. You don't say it? Don't say what? Oh, the P. That's why I was like, Thumerians? But like Silent PS should have their Silent P should have their own schoolhouse rock. It needs to stay away from me. Pterodactyl. I was thinking of PH more than PT. Y'all are not gonna fight over the hammock right now. Okay, I have to tell y'all this. So I told y'all have seen the hammock. When I get out of freelance hell, I'm gonna, hey, get down from there. Hey, no, you can't actually eat the birds. Sorry. So what they do is they like to fight. And what I mean by fight is literally one will get in the hammock and be perfectly fine. And then the other one, do we think that's pink or red? I think it's red. And the other one will find ways to push the cat that's in the hammock out. So right now what's happening is Simon is currently curled up. Oh no, that's Funky. Funky is currently curled up in the hammock sleeping. And Simon gets in the windowsill and proceeds to beat him up with his tail until he moves. Yeah, I have 2 cats. So Simon is doing a thing where he's watching birds, and then he's conveniently sitting right next to the hammock and hitting Funky with his tail. Hoping that frickin' Funky will get up. And it's the worst thing. Well, it's also really funny. It's super rude, but it's really funny too. Okay, I have enough. Let's see what's behind door number 3. You know what? I want to see what happens when I clear. Passive aggressive style. Oh yeah, it's super passive aggressive. And then sometimes he's openly aggressive. Like Funky will be sleeping and he'll just sit over it and look at him and start hitting him in his face. Like just batting him until Funky gets irritated and leaves. But then when Simon is sleeping in the hammock and Funky wants to take over it, Funky is the super passive aggressive. He literally just sits on Simon's head. Like, lays on the windowsill, but then puts his ass right on Simon's head. And it's just like, if you're gonna stay there, you have to smell my butt. They're messy. They're messy. It's such a fucking mess. Yeah, so that's openly aggressive. The tail is definitely the passive aggressive. Who's Vetus? Who are you? Who claims you? What's going on here? Are you part of Team Garriman? Are you one of those vile blood? No, you're totally not a vile blood. You wouldn't be a hunter if you were a vile blood. Yeah, let's just go. Follow me. Your cats are reincarnated Big Brother contestants. A show of dominance literally just sits on them. It's great. It's wonderful. It's so funny. He just look over, he's sitting on him. Oh my god, it's Hulk. Did you just jab me? You punk! Did you just jab me? Okay, that doesn't work. You just tried to double jab me! What? Did you just backstep? Sir! Do y'all see these punches? I say, bro, you need some band-aids. Oh no, he's moving faster. He learned how to run. He upgraded to running. I'm upset forever that he punched me. That was kind of dope. Glad I didn't get hit by it. Wow, you suck. If I die, it's gonna be your fault. I want you to know that. You just Kamehameha waved me. He punched me! Yo, this man punched me! I can't do it! He jabbed me! god! I'm sorry! It shouldn't be funny, but it is to me! Oh, oh my god! Oh my lord! This is little fist! Oh no, little punchy! I'm gonna jab you! Oh, oh my god! I can't focus! I can't focus, I'm too much! I'm laughing too. Okay, okay. Hold on, please don't jab me no more. I beg you. Oh. You know, that was fair. Oh. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Now I'm just thinking about the jabs. I don't want to get hit by a Kamehameha wave, not even once. I think he's speeding up. Okay. Okay. I am not a child. I am not a child. This man's gonna fuck around and kill me if I'm laughing too much. Shit, I walked into that. That was fair. I can't. I have to focus. Did you do something? That was my fault. I knew he was gonna do that too. Shit. That was poorly timed on my behalf. There we go. Oh my god. That jab! Oh my god, that jab! Oh. Oh my lord. Oh, that jab was delightful. It was just, it's cause he's just like, and it's just funny cause he's like this huge hulking mass, so for him to just come up and be like, oh, oh, oh my gosh, but thank you for GG's. That being said, I didn't realize that jab, if you can bait it out, that makes your life way easier, because it's easy to get a couple of hits in on that. Oh no, are y'all actually gonna start fighting? Oh, my cheeks hurt. Ugh. That was great. That was absolutely wonderful. I'm so happy we all got to witness that fight. And I'm glad I didn't do the side area yet. There it is, there's 50. So now we gotta start working on skill. I kind of feel like my health is in a decent-ish spot. I mean, I'm gonna bolster it up to 52. Did you fight the same creature in the Forbidden Woods? I don't think so. If that was supposed to be the NPC dude, then yeah, I totally skipped him. Not on purpose. But yeah, he came out with them jabs. He came out with them jabs. He was upsetty. Alright. I'm gonna check my notes. Captions are gonna break. I have to do the side area. Fuck. We have to go back downstairs. We have to go back downstairs. I don't have my mats. We have to go back downstairs. Yo, that NPC that I summoned, I kind of want my money back. He walked up and just got boxed, and I'm like, bro, come on. I didn't hire you just so you could die. Damn. At least put up a fight. What are you doing? Besides dropping the ball. Alright, we gotta go to the side area because I need there's a cookie in there that I need. Saying downstairs like you're doing a basement to go to the basement to do some laundry. Shut up. Shut up. Quit attacking me. You can't attack the streamer. That's illegal. Alright, so let's see about this door. Because I'm missing a vital material, and I believe it's in here. You're in Lower Loran? I'm in Ailing Loran. I'm in Ailing Loran. Bro! I literally just opened this! What the hell is wrong with you? Punk. Call me a criminal. You can't actually bully the streamer. That's illegal. Alright. Gotta find these little bastards. That's the actual name of the item, is the Bastard of Loran. Are y'all really gonna fight in the hammock? Oh my god, they're fighting in the hammock. There you go. I was gonna say, someone has to notice me. I bet you it's gonna be a big box at the end. If we regulars and the mods can't bully you, what are we supposed to do? Be normal? I don't know. No, we're back on this BS. Okay, this is fine. God, these bridges are awful. I didn't come here to be normal. I mean, fair. This is the internet. No one is normal here. Fair. Listen, now y'all are bullying the streamer intellectually, and I'm gonna need y'all to stop. Oh, hi. Yeah, all y'all are cool. I wanted this, though. There's another one. Focusing on the important shit. AKA the loot. What you backing up for? You was big and bad a moment ago. Dick. This kind of sucks. I need those! This doesn't suck at all. This is perfect. This was perfect. Oh yeah, I broke it. Hey, I lost a friend today, so just gonna cheer up. That's not a problem, Kajimaro. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you are healing and that you'll be able to make it through a difficult time like that. Please don't feel like you're obligated to talk and everything. If you just want to hang out, listen to me, be a clown on main, by all means, do what you need to do and take care of yourself. Thought that this was a safe space for non-normal peeps. You know what? I'm banning all of you. I'm banning every single fucking one of you. Well, I'm not gonna ban you, Kajimara. That would just be rude as hell. But I'm banning everybody else. For fucking sure. And again, thank you so much for the follows. I do have alerts turned off to respect the lurkers of the channel. I see you, and I appreciate you. I was just... like, why am I being banned? Ban request is gonna say, was here when banning happened. This isn't where I think it is. Is it? Oh my god, that man's bleeding all over himself again. I have so many places to go. I want those other two bastards. The only thing I'm doing right now is sewing weave. I got time and words to bully. So, Sephi, what made you start deciding to do your own wigs? Because it sounds like you're doing your own wigs across a couple of things, yeah? Don't even give him time to attack. Bully. Hey, Steve. How are you? Have you been here before? That's what I'm asking. I was like, it looks familiar. That man jumped. I scared him. I think I have been here before. I was sick of not getting what I wanted from human hair wig companies, so I just decided, you know, that's about how it always goes, right? This doesn't feel like I've been here before, though, because I didn't have the big rolly ball of doom. Remember? There was a big rolly ball of doom. The thing is broken, baby. Please stop. Yeah, this is new. It's just repeat. I'm just here now. At least my comments aren't invisible anymore. I had a nice dinner, but I'm gonna walk my brother's dog again soon. Ooh. I hate the bell bitches. I'm saying it on main and with my chest. I fucking hate the bell bitches. With a fiery passion. Turns out it's kind of relaxing and satisfying hobby as well as being useful. Those are always the best. I feel that those are always the best. Girl, you got to die. Okay, spoders are out. I can deal with these way better. Can't see shit. But the spoder spawning is legitimately obnoxious. More echoes. I also feel like after you've played enough Bloodborne, this is a kind of weird comparison between DS3 and Bloodborne. I feel like Bloodborne is one of those games that once you've seen stuff at least 1 or 2 times, you stop getting scared of the idea of being like, well, what if I progress forward and it hits me? You kind of just adopt this mentality of being like, if it hit me, it hit me. I'm gonna hit his ass back. Trust when I say that. I'll hit you back. I'll hit you back. Alright. So this is where I fell down twice. Because I don't pay attention. Twice. Box their ears back. Listen. He come through upset and swinging. I'm swinging back. Bro, I'll fight you. I don't care. And I'm gonna go down there in just a moment. Question mark? Well, fuck that. I'm going down there now. Listen, you gotta die. There should be 2 more bastards. So that's why I'm still floating around to see if there's any areas that I missed. There has to be. Every time that makes me like kind of jump quietly and I'm like, wait, that's empty, never mind. Oh my gosh, kitty. I have to be missing a door or a ladder or something. mean, I have what I need, I suppose. So I'm good. Have you encountered an illusory wall yet? No, but I also haven't been actively looking. I look on occasion. These complaints that you have are so high. Get out of here. Also, how would I know I encountered it? It's an illusionary wall. It's there and it's fake. Sophia, your question. The sense it makes. Alright, let me check around here. See if there's any doors. Any doors? God damn. If you would have found one, you would know. I don't know if there's an adequate way to kind of pinpoint how to describe an illusory wall either. Because all these areas look so samey. Hello? And it isn't like the Dark Souls 3 trick, I don't think, where there's that wall that very obviously doesn't quite fit. Hello? Goodbye, puppy. Unless that wall is like downstairs or something. I already did the bridge stuff. I did bridge strats. I might bounce out because I should have enough of the item I need. And we can at least start the next chalice, even though I'm going to be ending in like an hour and some change. Also, for people, I was asked this yesterday and I'm very curious about it still. Why is it in some areas that after you've come back, they randomly start spawning different enemies? The good thing about New Game Plus here is that you can buy all chalice materials. Yeah, this is like the pinnacle of being a stubborn gamer. Just being like, I want it all now! Oh, the bananas don't exist today. You could just talk. You are free to speak. That's the wrong way. Because yeah, since we beat the game last night, it becomes kind of like an open floor thing at that stage for me because I have guides open. I have like the strats for farming, all that. The tick monster falls after like 10 minutes or so. So it's kind of like your timer. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't see your comment, Sephi, about rocking synthetics and stuff, though. Shut the hell up, Amelie. Alright, let me do my ritual first. Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't fucking care. Alright, I forgot what I said I need to do next. I think it's a cursed one. Yeah, it's this one. Oh shit, I need Arcane Haze. I can do that though, because I'm not going to use any yellow black bones. Put your torch away. Why do you never use the extended version of your trick weapon? I've always wondered. I hate it. This version of it, I don't like how it actually moves. Because she looks like she's going to do a side swing, and then she does an overhead. And above that, she does consistent overheads. If I'm gonna do something else, I'd rather use this one, where I at least have this in front of me. And then this one does like, front, overhead, poke. So yeah, I actually like the trick version of this one better. This one, I don't like the trick version of it that much. Like, I literally just don't like it. Just don't like it. Try attack once and then press switch. Are you talking about on this? Oh, now that's cheeky. I do like that. I do like that. If there's a drawback from the range and damage between the two, yeah, the way that it just has standard attacks, I don't like it. But that thing that Sophia just showed me, I kind of like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, so I'm eating these. I'm literally gonna eat 2 of these. It works for all weapons too, or at least 95%. A defiled chalice. So yeah, but at least you get to see the majority of the stream. This is what grinding for it looks like. It's really just progressing through it and making sure you loot everything. Like, you have to loot every single thing. Oh, I have another question. Why do these have 1 messenger on them? Or I've seen them have 5 messengers on them? Like, what are those? They kind of look like the pull attack from the last boss. A little bit, yeah. Some weapons do different damage in trick form, like the threaded cane is like serrated and holy or something like that as a chain whip. But yeah, I don't fuck with the trick form like that. Alright, let's see how bad this is. So the reason we're going in here... I don't need this anymore. Is for 2 things. 1, we need lots of level 5. I know my captions aren't working. 1, we need lots of level 5 ritual blood. 2, we have to get to the last boss in this area. Because the last boss in this area drops the chalice that we need to get to Yarnum. Yarman. Whatever the fuck her name is. So yeah, we have to clear this one in order to get the chalice we need. Why was I in Lower Loran? I think it's to get red jelly. Yeah, I'm going to Lower Loran to get red jelly. Congrats and welcome to hell. Defiled dungeons be damned. I'm gonna... Oh, where's my health? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Where the fuck is my health? Woo. I see. Don't like that. Terrible night to be cussed. Yeah, let me go back and eat my Scooby snacks. That's the catch to this? I have to do this at half health? Really? Bloodborne! Bloodborne! Oh gosh. Scooby snacks! Scooby snacks. Chalice dungeon affixes? Do the what now? Watch it be 85.
Very well. Let me...
Oh, sorry, it's 88. Well, guess what we're gonna go do? They thought the tyranny was over. They were wrong. They were very, very incorrect and mistaken. I might have to actually wipe out the floor for this. I guess I'll, guess I can work on my vitality. Help me. I actually have to do that with half of my health. The damage in Defiled Chalice is just brutal. Probably because you're missing half your health bar. If I had to take a guess, that probably gives into some of it. This is like no hit prep. listen, y'all. So we have 1 hour left in the stream, right? We have to start making some decisions. I'm not gonna clear that chalice in 1 hour. I can tell you that right now. Oh shit! Sephi, good looking out. Good looking out. I haven't changed my boss fight. I did that boss fight in the wrong clothing. Whoops! I thought something was different. Listen, my brain didn't even register it. I'm on focus fire. I am on focus fire. Hi, it's me. I'm wearing the incorrect swag. Heart modded. You know, I do that much more often than I would like to admit. Like I said, yesterday when I ended stream and I finished up the game and everything, literally went back upstairs to go check my runes. Just a bonus 45 damage I wasn't using, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's neat. I sure love that. Yep. Sure do. I might keep on Daddy Cassie's clothes. Whose pants? I think it was the Hunter trousers. It feels like it. She does that all the time. All the fucking time. All the time. Literally is an expectation at this point. Just was down 60 damage. I'm almost at 500. Let's get into it. Almost level 120. I'm almost level 120. Wait, are my runes and stuff good? Yeah. No. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything else that could be boosting me that I'm not using. Oh, 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 look at that. She's not burnt up yet. Okay. I'm not in bad shape. God. One way to make yourself better at the game. That's definitely a route you can take. I don't recommend it. Yeah, I was gonna say, keep in mind that this extends past Bloodborne. I did this in 30XX. I've done this in Chrono Trigger. I think I did it in Legend of the Dragoon at some point. Like, just straight up forgetting to do stuff and being like, man, I feel like this boss is hitting a lot harder. And there's like 3 people in the back of the chat all drinking mimosas going, so who's gonna tell her she forgot to put her armor back on? Because I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I'm gonna let her suffer. That's 30XX. Annoying's still angry about that, by the way. Annoying is still angry about that, and he's just like, you're at the final boss and you've never used the shop. And I was like, I didn't know what it was. So I didn't use it. And he's like, it's the shop. I was like, oh, okay. And I used one shop right before the final boss. It's great. I'm pretty sure Annoying, if he meets me in person, he's going to box me over that. He's just going to be like, I hate you forever. How do you think I know? If you bring it up on Twitter, he will answer that call so quickly. You fucking bitch. Like, he will literally pull up to be like, no, I'm going to yell at you about this every time. Let's science. Ah! I think we try to knock out one floor and then we go kill Gurman. But I'll have to save my file again. Because I don't want to redo... Well, no! I take that back. If I start the next game, I'm safe. Because my chalices will stay intact. Is that accurate? Is that correct? I can go to New Game Plus, and wherever I leave off in my chalice is where I pick up in New Game Plus. And this is like that one Arthur meme where DW is looking at a sign and going, well, this ain't gonna stop me because I can't read. So the sign said, this sign says you should use the shop. Why are you coming for me? Oh yeah. Theory. Can't figure out how bad their damage is if you just kill them before they touch you. A tweet on my timeline just appeared suggesting that -4 looks like a tired person taking a dump and now I can't unsee it. That's so ugly. That's so gross. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's see what's gonna try and murder me. Oh. Wait, is that really all that was? Where do I need to go? Oh. That actually just scared the bejesus out of me. That scared the bejesus out of me. Wasn't ready for that team. I can't unsee it either. For those who understand what this means, Dark Ixion says, hey. I'm sorry I had to share it. I cannot allow myself to be the only one suffering after seeing it. Oh my gosh. What was it? Somebody posted that and I brought it to the channel too. And was like, if I have to see it, y'all gotta see it too. No mercy. No heckin' mercy. This water just feels like it should be poisonous. Girl, don't touch me. That's really all that's in that loot? That's not water though. It looks kind of like oil with how it's reflecting. Sir, please let go of me. So that was a trapdoor like I thought it was. Oh, one of those fuck asses are holding my fucking echoes hostage. I wonder if I have to do this. Alright, get into it. Hello? There they are. Back up. Oh hey, you're the one that I want to kill. Oh no. Well, since you in the front. Whoa, you almost hit me with that, son. Gotta watch where you throwing. Hey, friend. Give me my stuff back. Punk. Guys, that didn't really do anything except for waste my time. Hey, Sophia, if you still got it open, is this one of those imaginary wall things again? Is that what we're doing right now? Never mind, I just can't pay attention to where I'm walking. Ooh, you're gonna suck if you hit me. Oh, that wasn't bad. Really, you gonna poke me to death? Oh! Boo. I didn't expect that to parry. Like realness. Like, see, that's timed weird. It's timed very weird. I have bullets. I can keep trying. See, like, that's what I've been expecting. And he hasn't done it until just now. That's very weird. Why is that considered the parry? He's already in full, like, flex. That's very bizarre. I don't know that I agree with that parry. I don't know that I agree with that at all. Because you would think it would be the motion of moving forward and not just him sitting there. Very bizarre. Very, very weird. And you're fine, Sophia. See if I can spend these in some way before I have to go in. What time are we at? I think that is going to be the play. I think it's going to be beat up Gehrman, buy the final weapon, and then keep working on chalices afterwards. No, I need to keep this file where it is for old hunters. Bollocks. Bollocks and biscuits. I might beat him up for the trophy and then reset it. I think I am going to beat him up for the trophy and then reset it. I literally don't care about beating up Gehrman like 20 times more over. Oh, there's no new cookies. I'm not that bad, I'm fine. I'm gonna call this a hunch. I'm gonna call that a real big hunch. But yeah, does anyone know why those chalices have like 1 to 5 messengers on them? Like, I thought it was to denote difficulty, but the only time I've seen 5 is on the earlier dungeons. So that's why I'm like, so what is it for? It can't be difficulty because those were easy mode dungeons. Those are the dungeons where I can show up and I sneeze and half the room dies. Also, it feels really good to be standing up. Like, I feel like much, much better standing. Oh no, I messed up. I goofed! I didn't goof that bad. I didn't goof that bad. This is right here. Alright, a boss at half health. This wouldn't be as terrifying if there wasn't such large damage boosts in play. But this might be scary. Oh, don't move past it, dude. That was rude what I just did to you. Oh no. Her sword has got that fire. Oh, that was cute! I respect it. There we go. That's about what I expected. That's about what I expected. I don't think that's that bad. That's not too bad. I don't think it's Zangetsu. Dark Ixion is in 10. All the dark versions are in 10, I'm pretty sure. You can get Dark Ixion, Dark Shiva, Dark Bahamut, Dark Yojimbo. You want to talk about a bad time? Dark Yojimbo is not a good time at all. It is not great. I don't recommend it. I'm sciencing now. I mean, since you're being so kind. That was interesting. When I grow up, can I have a swagger walk like hers? That was my fault, I got greedy. Listen, sometimes you have to get serious, and you have to stun on them. I respect the flaming sword. I just walked up to her with a lightning sword. I can't even judge. Oh, she can out gank me though now. Before I could keep her staggered. When she gets a fire sword, she gets better stagger resist. That's noted. This is still the first floor? That's fine. I still don't think it's that bad. It sucks because I have half my health. I feel like if I had a whole health bar, she would have died the first time. But so far, I don't think it's horrible by any stretch of the definition. I was more worried that it was going to be one of those cases where she literally could sneeze wrong, and it's like, oh, okay, well, you're super dead. But a lot of her stuff seems to be kind of decently timed. Yeah, because, like, I can take both of those hits and I'm fine. Although I might have just noticed something else. Because if I can bait her into doing her AoE, then I can get free damage on her. Yeah, like when she does that, if I'm close enough and I can get in, case in point. It's a case of getting her to bait. Can I parry? Oh no. I can't parry it. Girl, sit down. Get away from me. Is this the starter cleaver? It is. It is indeed the starter cleaver. Wasted op. Yeah, that shit right there, the fucking shotgun fire, is what sucks the hardest, I feel. Oh, your music updated. Yeah, shotgun burst, not cash money. Not copacetic. Why do you say holy shit? I like the starter cleaver. I meant to try Beast Claw and I just never did. Ooh! Oh man. Oh, that was fair. Oh, she had just enough. This is because I've never seen it that powerful. Oh yeah, I have a plus 10, but I also have like a really silly high strength stat. I have a really silly high strength stat. Real talk. What am I? I think I stopped it at 50 and now I'm working on skill. Oh yeah, I feel like this is the same thing that's going to happen for a lot of this stuff. It's going to be a constant flux of being patient, looking for windows. I can't be as aggro as I want. I have to be smart aggro. I have to be smart aggro. And that's fine. I can tolerate and deal with that perfectly fine. It's a matter of then just working on it until you get where you need to get. But also I want to learn where that parry is. Oh wow, that doesn't hurt for shit. I thought that would hurt way more. Ooh, I was gonna say that's gonna fuck me up though if I'm too close. Oh hey, these are my echoes. Thanks, friend. I'm convinced that the bosses are guiding you to your echoes. Oh, she backed up. That was interesting. Don't hit me with that shotgun, girl. Since she can be visceral, I wonder if there's an opportunity to backstab I'm not taking advantage of. That should have hit me. I like it so much more than Dark Souls. I like this more than Dark Souls too. You're not alone. I'm so sorry, but I had to scratch my nose. I know that's really disrespectful to our fight, ma'am, but I needed to scratch my nose. I kind of disagree with that one, though. Don't hit me with that shotgun, girl. Oh, I'm too far! Wasting bolt paper, being scrubby. Don't hit me with that shotgun, girl. That was weird. I feel like that should have hit me. Ooh, I didn't have full health. Didn't have full health. So leather jacket, we're into the later game stuff. I'm doing what's called the chalice dungeons. Keep in mind I've beaten the game, and now I'm just trying to do all the extra stuff so I can get all the platinum, get the platinum trophy. And now I'm in an area where it's like, okay, well, we're gonna give you half health. And it's like, I'm just gonna look at it as no hit practice. That's valid, right? It's no hit practice. Hey, Bacon, how are you? How have you been? I'm not good enough to go spoiler free. Well, I always try to be mindful of it just in case people don't want a ton of spoilers. I don't know what category I would put this under, to be honest. Because this is all optional content, and this boss that I'm fighting is a repeat boss. Oh, let me grab those. I think it reduces your healing too. Oh no, I think healing's percentage based, isn't it? I bet you healing is percentage based. No, don't shotgun me, girl. Yep, that's what I want. I was gonna say you're gonna interrupt yourself for a second. Oh, now she runs. That's what I want. I'm not sure what actually got me there, because if it's the same flame attack, then that was interesting. But I think I have a method down. Got a new tattoo a few hours ago, so I'm just resting. How have you been? I am well. I would like to know more about your tattoo. I think I have a process down, though. If I stay pressured on her, it looks like if I can get her to do the shotgun fire blast, she'll automatically, after a few times, go straight into the waves. And if that's the case, that's my open window. We got this. We got this. What's your tattoo of, though? I want to know. Healing's percent based. I hate that! But it makes sense because percent based makes life a lot easier for when you have a lot of health. It really does. It truly does. So yeah, like shotgun. And there she goes. Ooh, but she got out of range from me. Alright, so let's get her back out in the open area. Shotgun? That's not a shotgun at all. Oh, I should have took that window, but I didn't have enough stam. That's what got me. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, the window though. I'm impressed that I'm alive. Music updated. She's here now. Shotgun. Ooh, back up. Yeah, you do that. It gives me time to heal. Not quite at full though. I gotta watch when she gets out of range as well. Ooh, you shotgunned me. Whoop! Oh, I backed into it! I had the method down so well! I forgot about the flames. Yeah, I see the strat. Oh, I see the strat. I still don't think this is too bad. It's not too bad. It's just Miyazaki knows he's mean as hell for saying, do it, but with half health. You rude. You rude. Oh my gosh. I think we can kill her. What time is it? Oh yeah, I think we can kill her and then we can see one more ending. I kind of feel like once you get so far in the chalice dungeons, you're gonna get to things like Garamond and be like, huh, you're the final boss. You know? No. That's what I want. Girl, grab your echoes! Hey, can you come back over here, though? Why would you do that when I'm so far away? That was my fault, I got greedy. I got greedy. Miyazaki more like mean guy, I got nothing. Miyamingi? Miyamingi. But yeah, I think we can do this floor And then after this floor, doing the final boss on this chalice is gonna be rough. Although I will have Miyazangi. I like that. Miyazangi. That's what we're going with. I think the final boss on this one is gonna be what's rough. I think this is just here to make you reevaluate how you play. But when you get to the last person here, that's when it's gonna be, alright, but how good are you actually? Hey, just let me grab my echoes. Ooh, you almost hit me with the shotgun. We're gonna rename her to Machine Gun Kelly. Oh, I read that wrong. That's what I thought I was reading. Ooh, girl, you are in a bad spot! Like, I felt for that. Ooh. She got it all. That makes me sad. Alright, now we'll get bolt paper. Ah, that's fair. She deserves a name more than the real one. Wait, what are you talking about? This character? You talking about this character? God damn. Whew. Yeah. Not having your full health bar really changes up things. A lot. A lot, a lot. I'm still very much of the mind that I think if I had a full health bar, she would have went down the first time. Ah, sadness. Machine Gun Kelly? Well, because, okay, Leather Jacket. So we've been naming all the people that are in wheelchairs. Okay, let me backpedal again. The first instance of Machine Gun Kelly is a hunter that I fought that has a fucking Gatling gun that he can hit you with from across the entire fucking map. It's real bullshit. It's real garbage, and I hate it. Oh, it's, no, always just IRL Machine Gun Kelly, that's fine. So we called him Machine Gun Kelly. And then we started fighting people who were in wheelchairs that were out here with Gatling guns. And it was awful. So we started naming them different iterations of MGK. So we had like Machine Gun Kieran, Machine Gun Keith. What was it? Machine Gun, who else did we have? Machine Gun Kyle, I believe, was one. My poor vials, I'm so glad I farmed. Farmed is in quotes. Do we have a machine gun? Hang on, let me look over there in a second. Machine Gun Karen? No, we stuck to all guy names. We stuck to all guy names on purpose. Oh, how rude. How dare. That's really helpful too. Oh no! I need to say lock on to her, please. What? Ooh, that's geometry. That's not a good spot. Oh, you almost popped me. Oh no, I saw the triple hit. I saw the second one was like, I can heal, and it was like, now we're gonna take that too. But yeah, Vera, strongly recommend Nessa and her Bloodborne playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna have the whole thing up on YouTube ideally this weekend. Like I said, I have to do freelance stuff first. But yeah, yeah. Oh, this is interesting. Ghost, Ghost, are you still here? I would like to deploy some knowledge. I don't know if Goes on Ghost is still here. They might be streaming Bloodborne themselves. Actually. I'm gonna do something goofy. And y'all are gonna be like, Vanessa, what are you doing? Just hear me out, yeah? Girl, what? That's not supposed to be effective. You're like a pyro. Oh, that was fair. That was fair. I'm not gonna fight it. Oh no, I've lost her. I was like, she must have put her flames on. Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. I need to just do 3. I can never stream this. My audience, small as it is probably already going to roast me for playing Doom Eternal with a gamepad. See, I feel like that's so disheartening. Like, okay. Full transparency, honesty, and like forwardness about it. My first shooting game I ever learned how to play was on a gamepad. It was on a gamepad. And so, like, I had the potato turning, I had, like, the tank controls, all that stuff. But I still learned how to play it, and I still had fun. It always aggravates me when people walk into games where people have to use controller or gamepads for shooting, and they want to just be assholes about it on main. And they're just like, oh yeah, well, looks like you're using a potato, type of thing. And it kind of sucks because it's super disheartening. You know? It really sucks because you're just trying to, like, play the games and have fun. I don't think I still got that. I would ask for the coach to, like, look that over and be like, are you sure this tracks? Girl. Oh, that was my fault, because I whipped like 3 in a row. I do classic Doom with mouse and keyboard because the controller support in GZ Doom is subpar, but lateral movement control of the left stick is a lot more important in Doom Eternal than aiming is, as well as my desk is uncomfortable to use mouse and keyboard at most of the time. Yeah, don't let them roast you. I'll sit in your chat and be like, listen, if you want to roast, we can do it, but understand that I will win. Alright, we're going to give this... Hey, we got a couple more tries, and then we're going to go ahead and do our second ending. Also, controllers can be real comfortable. Like, I remember I was playing Rainbow Six Siege many moons ago, and there was someone we were playing with that I got really irritated and wanted to just quit the game because I had missed a shot, and it was a shot that, like, my mouse sensitivity, I hadn't fixed it. And immediately, when he sees it happen, he's like, what are you doing, playing on a controller? And I looked and I was like, okay, cool, well, I just won't play with you anymore. Wait, what? Real talk, I play Genshin on controller, Warframe on keyboard and mouse, fighting games on an arcade stick. Yeah, you gotta work with whatever works for you. Yeah, if I don't get that first hit, then I gotta just give it up. Oh, no, you're doing that.
At least they don't reduce your stamina. That's nice. I also feel like this is the boss that makes you learn to dodge forward and not away. Unless you know for a fact that you need to do something like that. See, like that? 2 whiffs, back up. That has to be the play. One whiff, back up. Yep. One whiff, back up. Oh, come on, I didn't see you! Hey, I'm so far! You have so little health. You know what? I could just do this. Oh, she knows. She doesn't know enough. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to stand by what I said. These are now going to be bosses that are going to be like, okay, you've mastered the main game. Cool beans, love that for you. But how are you doing on mechanics? And she hit me what? Enough to hit 4 vials? I'll allow it. You have to learn to balance your aggression with a defense strat now. It's like they're making you play Dark Souls 3. Delightful. I kind of like a bunch of different controllers for different purposes, to be honest, but Xbox One controller is definitely comfy. So that's another thing that I think is really interesting, is watching the discourse around which is better, Xbox controller or PS4 controller. I've always really liked how these feel if I have like something like this that I'm playing, but if I'm playing something more casual, I don't know what it is, but I like the Xbox controller a lot more. I like that one a lot more. I don't have any Scooby snacks. Y'all are gonna make me go kill these men one more time. And then what I'm gonna do really fast is I am going to... We're gonna kill these men. I'm gonna save my file. And we're gonna go get our second ending. You think Switch Pro is your favorite now? I haven't played with a Switch Pro. Or if I have, I think we might have one. I just don't remember it distinctly. Probably because I've slept since then and we haven't turned on our Switch since we moved. Watch out. If Shaggy uses 0.1% of his power, the world will end. I don't even know how much I'm gonna need. Let's just go for like a smooth 95, I think is healthy. He's after the Scooby snacks? Listen. Also, I call the blood things that you eat Scooby snacks. That's my name for them. I call them Scooby snacks. It's kind of absurd how good this area is to quick farm. Like, if you need a smooth couple thousand souls, you could just walk in here and be like, well, let me just kill these decrepit professors and students right quick. Yikes. Should I kill you for good measure? I might be able to lure you and then go downstairs. And then do one of my favorite things. What did those books do to you? Deuces, my dude. Yeah, and they don't mind either. I'm telling you, they're gonna be like calling a petition thing and being like, we have to stop her. She's so obnoxious. Well, what do you mean? I've never seen her come in. That's because she comes in to a certain point and then everyone else just watches us die. So yeah, I'm gonna save my file. I'm gonna back it up. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. You're just getting them all them free tuition with the liability suits. Oh, who? Y'all, you stretchy arm fucks. There we go. This is like my favorite spot to use the Hunter Axe, FYI. It's so absurd. It's so absolutely ridiculous. You're far from a lamp, you don't know is my favorite. Yeah, like literally, they're all sitting there in their like meetings and going, you're not right next to the lamp. You don't deal with her nonsense. Literally, she comes out the door, she clears a hallway, and she leaves again. She's a tyrant. She's absolutely unspeakable, and we hate her. We hate her more than anything. And it's just me. It's kind of like when you see the NPCs having conversations in comics and stuff, and the player character is just running through and destroying everything.
Very pleasant.
I keep saying I'm gonna up my vitality, but consider violence. It's so close to 500. I want it to be 500 so bad. God, these are expensive.
Farewell.
The amount of money! Oh my gosh, she actually cleaned me out of some vials. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Like I said, we're gonna back up. We're gonna let this do its thing and back up. I'm gonna find my jumpy drive. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save our game now in its current state. Because I could still get any ending I want from here, but I want to save all the work that we've done today from, you know, all these damn dungeons. So we're gonna take a small breather. Although we have to turn off the music, sadly, because it doesn't play on this scene because of how it's set up. But that's fine, we have Final Fantasy elsewhere. So yeah, we'll get through these chalices. God. The no-hit training, though, begins. I think I got through her with like 3 or 4 hits. But yeah, it's gonna really be all about making sure you're paying attention to what's coming in. May the gods help you if you call the wrong tell. Whoopsie doodles. But yes, I'm gonna go ahead and save my file right quick. You might hear some crossover. No, you won't. I'll hear crossover on my side, but y'all won't. I really should get around to watching some of your older VODs sometimes. They're all, well, the majority are on YouTube. The overwhelming majority are on YouTube. I say majority because I tried to use, I tried to convince myself to use collections, which I really like, and I really enjoy, but like, what if I don't want that? That would have been terrible. What in the world? There we go. Let's see what we have here. 731 at 247. Delightful. That's exactly what I want. Yes. But yeah, so like I tried to use collections, but my biggest problem with collections more than anything, honestly, is the fact that they don't do a whole lot to really help promote it. And they don't do a great deal to help get visibility on it. Sorry, I have to like air out some of my hair. You look so nice and cozy right now. Oh, thanks. Even with like this nonsense going. But I just need to do like a big head scratch. I'm getting my hair done next week or this Friday. Forgot what I was saying. Yeah, the collections just feel hidden, which sucks because they have all these great features on the back end of it, where it's like add descriptions, add markers, do all this other stuff. And I'm like, oh sweet, I'll switch to these. And then when you go to my collections, all the stuff that I've entered for descriptions doesn't exist. It's not there. Like, all my promo links and everything else, you can't see them. The markers lose meaning entirely because you can't put marks in your actual VODs. Like what I used to do is put timers on my stuff so that you could jump to certain segments. And what was it? And then I can't do anything like it just tags at chapters. Like I can go to YouTube, and if I have a good case that I have an example for is Attack of the Indies, when I was doing all those Stream Next Best demos. There's videos that I have in collections that have 3 or 4 demos in them, but I can only put one category. So even though I play Glimmer and Mirror, Frontier, was it Frontier? Oh my god. I just remember it says Urza's Wheel of Fate. Wolfstride and whatever else in one stream, I have to pick what one game is going to be searchable for it. And these are all brand newish games. So like no one's going to be searching more for Wolfstride than they are Chris Tales. It's super annoying. So there's a couple of things that aren't on there. My Klonoa playthrough is on collections. A couple other things are on collections. And my more recent like 8 or 9 episodes of Attack of the Indies is on collections. But after this, I'm going to be moving back over to YouTube. So I'm going to have all my Bloodborne playthrough on YouTube. 100%. And you got to run off. That's not a problem, Leather. Please take care of yourself. Do what you got to do. I am happy that you got to hang out for a little bit of time. This has 40 seconds left and then we're going to go beat up Gehrman. I just want to see what the damage difference is going to be. Because I fought him last night at like level 80-ish. And now I'm level 120. It's going to be like, hi. Hey, how are you? I hope you're good, Gehrman. I'm back. I'm back. Didn't you fight me yesterday? I did. I did. I'm fighting you again for achievements in science. Is that okay? I just want to see what the damage difference is. Is that okay? Sorry, I have Persona playing on my other monitor because I'm switching up my files. Dude. Had a hilarious moment. My dad sucks to be old. He's 68, me 26. I know, right? Why would you do that to him? Why would you do that to him? Oh my goodness. Oh, it might be laggy now. It might be behind. Oh, it's not behind. Look at you. Look at you. Hey, TJ. You're just in time for another round of beating Gehrman's ass. I hope you're excited. I'm excited. I'm beating that ass for science. Oh my god. Is he cutting up still? Is he cutting up still? He's tiring. Another one. Beat his entire ass. Were you not here last night when I beat him up? I beat him up last night. I beat him and Moon Presence up. And then I backed up my save so I could get all my endings on one file because I guess I'm a cheater, but I like to say I'm just efficient. I'm just efficient. The thing that sucks, TJ, is I've been spending all day doing chalices, and I was like, maybe we'll get to Yarnum tonight or today. No, I'm in a cursed chalice right now as we speak. I'm in a cursed chalice. They making me fight everything with half health, and I have thoughts on it. But basically, I'm looking at it in the light of, okay, this is gonna force me to practice no-hit stuff. This is fine. Yeah, look at these chunky stats. Like, I'm out here to murder. Actually out here to murder. I think I may have fell asleep during. Oh my gosh, TJ, please. TJ, please. Yeah, I killed him last night in Moon Presence last night. People were cheering for me to get it all back to back, but I had 0 vials on Moon Presence, and I was like, my heart rate is so high right now, messing with Gehrman himself. Oh yeah, we talked about dialogue yesterday, but now we're just gonna hit his ankles.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
The thing I think that's most interesting to me about Gehrman is that he wants out of the nightmare, but will fight you to stay in it. And it's like, why don't you just let me kill you and then you can leave it?
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
Because I'm gonna cheese and get another trophy before we end today. Because I usually end at 3 and we're closing in on that.
Gehrman joins the hunt.
Alright, let's see how we do. I killed you last night. That was early. I want to start working on timing stuff too. Oh wow. That doesn't do much. I might see the window. I think I do see the window. We're gonna try again. That's not what I wanted. Gehrman is top 10 anime betrayals. Sorry, I'm focusing, but I'm not focusing. Because I'm trying to see where the windows are to parry him. That window I'm not gonna count. That wasn't quite right. See, that's too early. Found it. I think I do know where it is. It wasn't a visceral, but I'll take it. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is this an op? It is an opportunity. I just waited too long to do it. I think he might be forced. I can't remember though. I don't care. I don't know if he's ever cared about another solution. I'll get there in a second. Because I want to answer that. Because I have some answers, I think. I want your sight. Also, I'm being flippant with my vials because I know that I'm just gonna reload this shit. Oh, I almost got all 3 out. Oh, come on. I wanted to work on my parries. Sir! Ooh. You done ruined my dream. I'm gonna die, I think. I said that yesterday, too. I can run. My dreams are ruined. Now I'm gonna die. Sir! I'm trying to give you the opportunity to say that I'm going to die. You shot the wall. I synced the whole thing. That was dope. That's how I killed you yesterday. I'm so irritated. I was hoping for a different win. Dusted. Alright. So yeah, he's forced to stay there on account of, that's the agreement with all of these kin and one motherfuckers. Because they called them for help with the hunt, and now they're eternally trapped in a nightmare. And someone has to hold on to the nightmare, and they put it at the original workshop. Which is what Gurman created. Which is why he's always stuck there to manage all the new hunters that come in. Which is also why this ending exists. Because it can't continue the loop if there's no one to maintain the nightmare. So you just killed the person who's in charge of it, at which point Moon Presence says, congratulations, you've been promoted. And that's why you see the doll now taking care of you. I just want to take a moment to appreciate that FromSoft will always have your character in whatever armor they're wearing in all your cutscenes.
And so, the hunt begins again.
And now you're the one in charge of all the hunters that pass through. So yeah, Gehrman wants out, but he's stuck. He's very stuck. And then it's like, cool, I'll pull you out. And then that's why the Moon Presence ending is the way it is, because when you have the 3 umbilical cords, you have... Yeah! When you have the 3 umbilical cords, you have enough eyes on the inside to start your transformation into a great one. And the only thing keeping you from doing it is the Moon Presence itself. So you kill the Moon Presence so that you could become a great one. That ending is just welcome to middle management. This is why I say I still think the best ending is the one where you're just like, dude, just take me out. Like, I can be good. So we're gonna grab one more trophy and then we're gonna call it. My OG ending was a Moon Presence. Yeah, I did Moon Presence last night. Off stream, I did Yharnam Sunrise, where you just sacrifice yourself and you wake up out of the nightmare and you're done. And then this is my third ending, which is killing him and being like, guess I'm in charge now. I think this was my first ending because I forgot to use my cords. Ah, the joys of my USB file save. I never saw the ending where you let him kill you. Yeah, literally, you don't fight him or anything. He just gets out the chair and he beheads you. And then you wake up in what looks like Yharnam during a daybreak. And this should have enough to keep me safe.
Good.
It's weirdly principle in that he really could have pushed harder to turn you into his replacement, but he insists on letting you be yeeted away. I feel like that's one of those cases where, quite literally, he looks at it as a... Oh yeah, we in New Game Plus. We in New Game Plus. Yeah, like, it's one of those cases where he looks at it as, I don't think anyone else deserves to deal with this shit. So he wants out, but I don't think he has the heart to actually let someone take that spot. You let him mink you and you wake up as a normal Like I said, I will always lean into the line that Mikolash says, oh no, now I'll wake up. I will forget everything. Gehrman kills you and you wake up. You did not give me that. Then I did it again, thinking it was my last ending, but I had to do the game plus 3 to get the wake up ending for my plat, which I tore through in 5 hours or so. I was over leveled. Oh, I believe it. One, especially considering since it's the one where you wake up and you don't even have to fight. I feel like if you're gonna do endings and try to do them in the most efficient manner possible, the best solution is go for Moon Presence first, because doing that on base game and getting everything knocked out is ideal. If you want to go through the second one and do Gehrman on that, you can. And then New Game Plus, yeah, do the one where you don't have to fight anybody. That is absolutely how I would do it. It was the same energy for Dark Souls 3, where quite literally, for Dark Souls 3, I did the most complicated ending on purpose first, so that in follow-up playthroughs I didn't have to do nearly as much micromanaging, tracking, and all of that. At least I became a great one and a bad bitch. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, let's grab one more trophy. I have the echoes to do it too. Oh, I can't go to Daddy Gassy. I still have to reroute everything. So I was gonna say, what if we could just go to Daddy Gassy? I kind of want to see what it's like. I hate that I wake up on the ground like I died. Annoying. Alright, so let's do one more spot check. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only got one trophy left and we're on our way to the platinum. One trophy remains. I still think this is pretty productive. I think this is productive. And the beautiful thing about this is I can reload and it doesn't matter. I just can go beat up Garriman again and be like, yes, I'll start New Game +1. But yeah, that covers all of it. I want to see, can I, oh, I can hold the Burial Blade? Ooh, that E scaling though. Yucky. Yucky. So yucky. Strong dislikes. The yuckiest even. You woke up like you died because you were supposed to? Semantics. I'm entertaining myself. I need blood chunks. 136. Really? Really? Burial Blade is Garriman's? Yes, it is. Burial Blade does belong to Daddy Garriman. Game, you should have died. Twisted. You thought. How dare you tell me how I have to live my life. Oh shit, that looks dope. Oh no. Oh no, they're the same speed. I've made a mistake. I need to get out of this game. I need to leave. I gotta take this off. I have to take this off or else I'm gonna try and do old hunters on New Game Plus. I can't. Oh, it's dope! It's dope! No! Yay, Bloodborne. Also love Eileen's cloak. Oh, let's do one more thing really fast. Hang on. I lied. I lied. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I can wear the beast claw. I hate it. I hate it so much. Help me. Okay, that one doesn't have a link up. Help me. Why did y'all let me try these? What is going on? Baby, your hand. What if I boxed you right now? Damn, it's like that? Oh, that's dangerous. I've made grave mistakes. I gotta get out of here. Can we have the mods run the commercials before I get stuck playing more of this nonsense? Oh my lord. I'm trying to put my OBS back together the way it's supposed to be, because I changed it so that I could stream this. Yeah. I gotta get out of here. TJ, it's gonna get so bad. It's gonna get so bad if I stay on here. Just resetting my stuff. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging. As always, I appreciate y'all sticking around, dealing with me and my nonsense. But yeah, we only have one trophy left in Bloodborne. I will probably do some freelance, knock out some stuff. Try to do another review this weekend. And then we're gonna go right back to them motherfucking chalices. I feel better getting through at least that first one that we had on stream, because I feel like the Lower Loran one is going to be a little bit better to deal with. I didn't do one of the side walls, but I got to that first boss pretty quickly. Which feels, you know, way healthier than the 2.5 hours I spent in that previous one. Good lord. If you enjoy the content, if you liked everything I was doing here today, please make sure you follow the channel. I'm spending winning a holy blade all day. I'm actually going to unplug these because my ear hurts a little bit. My piercing is acting up. Don't get y'all's ears pierced 18 different ways. It always ends in problems. Oh, okay, there we go. So yeah, if you liked what I did here today, follow the channel. I'm gonna see how I feel about playing this next weekend for Old Hunters. But I know for a fact Tuesday I want to do Death's Door. Tuesday I want to do Death's Door, so I probably will see how I feel about that after I have to redo the whole setup. I don't know yet. But also, I'm trying to look for people to play multiplayer stuff with for my birthday weekend. My birthday's the 10th. My birthday's the 10th. And I want to hang out with community and do stuff. So I want to see if people want to play like Monster Hunter or things like Streets of Rage. Someone mentioned playing Castle Crashers. I just want to play stuff with friendos online. That's my birthday wish this year. And I'll see if I can sneak in a session of Jackbox too. It's just going to be difficult because at least with things like New Year's Eve, I can like force it. Because it's New Year's Eve, so who the fuck cares? And everyone has the next day off. But in order for me to do Jackbox, I'd have to do a Saturday night stream, I think. I can't do a Tuesday night and I can't do a Friday night because even with all the different better soundproofing, I'm not going to keep Paul up all night laughing like a hyena because y'all are clownish in TKO. Oh my gosh. So yeah. As long as I'm not everything about that was messy. Everything about that was messy. And my internet went out because a tree fell on the power lines. It was a disaster in so many different ways. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. Like I said, follow the channel if you enjoyed what you saw today. If you like activism things, I talk about queer stuff, black stuff, and game development, specifically accessibility in gaming. Follow my Twitter. If you'd rather see hair, food, and cats, follow my Instagram. We are partnered with Astro Gaming and Blue Microphones. The Astro earbuds are currently out. That's what I've been wearing on stream. And then this is a fantastic baby bottle from Blue Microphones. And we are also partnered with Dryad Tea, Advanced GG, and Grinding Coffee Co. You can go to all three of those websites and do Twisted 10 at checkout. You get 10% off your order. Anything you order through those sites, I do get a kickback. So, let's see who's online. Who do we take the tryhard energy to? Who do we take it to? Who do we run to? Oh my god, every time I see Technic talking about the Olympics, he has like the world's biggest smile. Like, literally, I think his I'm gonna message him later today and be like, so from a scale of 1 to 10, how much do your cheeks hurt from smiling? It's not a problem, Saturn. Whose house we going to? That's what I'm about to find out. Hang on. Wait, we're going to Casey! We're going to Casey Explosion. It's her birthday! We're gonna go hang out with Casey. It's Casey's birthday. It's Casey's birthday. She's raising money for gendered intelligence and playing some Danky Souls. We're going to Casey. I'm so happy that she's on. I'm so happy that she's on. It's a Leo birthday and she's playing Danky. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Casey. We gotta move fast in case she tries to quit. I won't allow it. I won't let her. The answer is no. The answer is no. Casey Explosion. All right, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your Saturday, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Hopefully with some Death's Door, otherwise with something. I don't know what yet. But we'll get there. Have a good night.